And we're back. Let me just refresh. Okay. Looks like we're good. Oh, shoot. It closed my quality preview. 1 second. That's never annoying. I'll watch it for a second and make sure our quality seems okay. Usually what it ends up being is I need to switch to that internet and increase the stream delay, and that seems to help it. Only have to do it with Fallout though, which is just kind of funny to me because if anything, I feel like this is a game that would be pretty straightforward for my computer to encode and push out. Oh, it is a tumbleweed ranch. There's a tumbleweed here. Ooh, Star Battle Cap. Excuse me, excuse me. Oh, it is a tumbleweed ranch. It's just a family of tumbleweeds. Sorry for walking in on you. Hopefully they don't do some weird tumbleweed jump scare on me. Cattle prod. Ooh. Lying, congressional style. Permanent speech increase of 3. Nice. Like I said, I need to get my speech up for a big check coming up. That was very timely. Cyberel. Thank you for the follow. Where does the road turn? I didn't pass it, did I? Oh, I did pass it. This is the edge of the map. Hee hee, oopsie. I'm such a klutz. Thankfully, there's very minimal enemies on the way to Jacobstown from this point on. All the Cazadors we leave down below. So I can just sprint on over. We'll hit up the ranger station on the way, so I can come back there for a quest later. Technically, there's another location we could discover here to make things easier for... Hello. I actually don't know what this shack is. In case these big horners are pissed at me. No, don't worry about it. Shut up. Don't you raise your voice at me. I'm watching you. What's this? Oh. That's a Mirelurk. Or Lake Lurk. What's up, Vale? Did I hit him? It's hard to see in the dark. Hey, did I hit you? Okay, I hit him. I don't ever remember coming to this cave when I played this growing up. What wondrous secrets await? Tell me your secrets, spinning leg. I will accept your meat. Oh. Oh, there's more of them. Wonder how big this cave is. Sounds like they're below me, so I'm probably okay to... Oh, did I piss them off? Yeah, I pissed them off. Are they up there? Come here, Boone. I need you with me, sweetheart. Oh, they are actually. Are they up here? It looks like he's looking up here. Boone, get up here. Ooh. Those things make a freaky sound. I don't like it. Oh, there's one right around here.
Stay sharp.
Oh, they see me. Leave my dog alone. He's a good boy. Oh, there's a whole section over here. Oh. Hey guys, don't worry. No, you don't see me. No, don't worry about it. No, you don't see me. Don't worry about it. No, I'm not here. You don't see me. No, nope, 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 nope. You don't see me. It's all good. The problem is my very dumb allies are probably not going to have the brain power to follow me in here. But at least they're drawing their fire. Oh. Oh, the other one ran off. Boone, Rex, get your butts up here. Ruby Hill Key. Oh, Rushy or Pushy? What's this? Ooh, unique Power Fist. I can give that to Veronica. Stream quality is still iffy. I'm seeing. Is that to this? It is. I just picked up a hammer. I didn't want that. Oh. We did it. We explored the cave. And I got a new toy for Veronica whenever we next see her. It's amazing what you'll find wandering the wasteland, being a little explorative, using your mind. That's not the button I wanted to hit. That's not the button I wanted to hit.
Contact.
What? Oh, it's just a mantis. Y'all spooked me. Y'all need to calm down. Y'all need to calm down. Be a little more passive. On this day, Easter Sunday of all days, y'all are being too aggressive. There's the station. Man, just imagine if I was playing vanilla though with no sprint. How much longer this be taking? Oh no, another mantis! Those are like the only threatening enemies up here on the mountain. Hello, don't mind me. Getting a waypoint. Do I have to go all the way around, or can I Skyrim my way? Let's see if we can Skyrim our way. Oh, there's an invisible. Oh, there's an invisible wall. No Styrming happening here. Curse them. They thought of that. Was she talking to Boone? I heard like a voice. Door. Oh. I wasn't even planning on grabbing this one on the way, if this is what I think it is. This marker over here. Sweet. Just another one to save us more time. For another companion quest. Oh! It's bad. Boom!
Spotted.
Oh, he was still alive. I forgot. There is a section over here, yeah, where Cazadors do spawn. So we're gonna go away from there. We're just gonna come back over here, where everything's cool again.
Take them out.
See, over here there's only manti. Mantises, manti. Much more easily dealt with.
Take them out.
Wait, what?
Eat this.
Rock. That was a big rock. Couldn't handle that rock. Almost there. Just about to walk in. Maybe we just make this companion day. Maybe I just don't unlock another 2 companions.
Welcome to Jacobstown, human. You're free to walk around. Just don't stare at the Nightkin. They don't like people looking at them. And if you're NCR, keep it to yourself. They're not popular around here.
What are we asking him about? We'll just get down to why we're here. Dr. Henry first.
Docks inside the lodge.
I have some questions about Jacobstown.
Such as,
What's the history of Jacobstown?
was a resort pre-war. I renamed it to Jacobstown after an old friend. Died a long time ago.
That's Fallout 1
I
and
figured
2
us
lore.
mutants needed a place to call our own. Town's far enough away from humans so they don't bother us much. One of these days I'm hoping we can trade with the rest of the wasteland. No more fighting, just get along.
I'd like to know about you.
Was part of a super mutant army. Ran a town, walked the wasteland with a tribal. Now I'm here.
Super Mutant Army.
Long story, so here's the short version.
Hey,
The
hey.
Master created the super mutants.
This is the
and
first Fallout
Nightkin.
game.
The Master thought he could unify everyone. No more differences, no more war. It didn't end well.
You were a mayor.
Town was Broken Hills. Bunch of super mutants, humans, and ghouls all living together peacefully. Well, most of the time.
Tell me more about the tribal.
We were looking for a Gek to save the village of Arroyo. Eventually, we
Fallout
did.
2.
Nuked an oil rig in the process. We went separate ways after that. I went east into the Rockies looking for other mutants like myself. Don't know what happened to my friend. I got a feeling it turned out all right in the end.
Oh, let's talk about something else. Why are the super mutants just like the NCR?
A lot of bad blood between super mutants and humans. Goes back years. Some here still got the scars and memories. Me? I don't really have a problem with the NCR. Set their sights a little too high sometimes, but they try. Legion? That's another story.
What do you think about the Legion?
Caesar thinks he can change human nature. Most of the Legion is following Caesar, not Caesar's ideals. When he's gone, it'll crumble. Might not happen overnight. Might take a few decades, but it'll happen. Basic human nature. Greed, ambition, jealousy. We'll see to it.
What makes the NCR too ambitious?
They expand. Fast. If you got land they want, they'll take it. Eventually. Did it out west, they'll do it here. They keep rolling over people. They'll regret it. That's how revolutions start.
Anything else you can tell me about the NCR?
Seen them grow from a single town, Shady Sands, into the Republic. They've done good for the most part.
Do you have any dealings with New Vegas?
Not really. Heard it's a paradise in the wasteland. Never been there myself. Doubt they'd let a mutant in. Amazes me people would come from all over the waste to throw away everything they've got in that town.
What's wrong with the Nightkin?
Nightkin suffers schizophrenia from the stealth boys they're always using. One of the reasons I settled Jacobstown was so they could be cured. While they're in town, the Nightkin aren't allowed to have stealth boys, so their craziness doesn't get worse. Trouble is, the Nightkin don't like being visible either. They don't take being exposed too well.
But the end of town rules.
Same as any civilized town. Don't start any fights or steal anything. We'll treat you fair. Not a lot to ask.
Goodbye. Where's our next companion? She's hanging out around here somewhere. There she is.
Jimmy! Little Jimmy! My, how you're grown up! So good of you to come visit your grandma.
Who's Jimmy?
Oh, Jimmy, don't you go being silly now. Come over here and give your grandma some sugar.
I think you have me confused with someone else.
Oh, of course I have, dearie. How silly of me. I didn't take my medicine yet today. How can I help you?
What do you do in Jacobstown?
I watch over the bighorners. They're sweet, gentle creatures, but sometimes they get ornery, just like my grandkids.
Goodbye.
Talk to you soon, dear.
This is one of our companions, by the way. We'll be back for her.
Another human. One was enough. Bother someone else. I don't want anything to do with you.
Do you have a problem with humans?
Humans are always staring at things. We Nightkin don't like being stared at. Is uncomfortable.
Stare silently at him. How does that make you different? Or how does that make you different from some humans?
It is different right now.
Whoa,
I'm
Sammy, calm
trying
down.
very hard to remain civil, and you're not making it easy with your incessant questions.
Who's the other human you mentioned?
Dr. Henry, he's one of you. Go speak with him instead of me.
Goodbye. Finally. Hello.
I assume this is about something important? You're interrupting my research.
Something wrong with my cyberdog. I was told to come to you.
It's neural degradation. Biomed gel can only preserve a living brain for so long, so you'll need to find a replacement. I haven't left Jacobstown in years, but there was one woman in Novak, Gibson. I remember her living with a pack of hounds. Aside from her, I know that the Fiends and Caesar's Legion fight alongside dogs. There could be viable specimens among them, if you can get to them.
What are you working on?
The Nightkin have varying degrees of mental instability due to their addiction to stealth boy use. I've been trying to come up with a cure. I'm currently investigating the local Night Stalker population, since they seem to have developed a natural stealth field. I've also gotten my hands on a working Stealth Boy Mark II prototype, but that experiment is riskier. I'd rather not pursue that research just yet.
Why is Stealth Boy Mark II riskier?
The stealth field has been modulated to use less power and thus last longer, but for some reason it has pronounced negative effects on the user. However, these pronounced effects will allow me to pinpoint exactly what parts of the brain they're affecting. Unfortunately, I'll need to run the test on a live subject, and Marcus has encouraged me to investigate the Night Stalker mutation first.
Does the Stealth Boy use hurt humans?
It's possible, but I've yet to see any hard evidence or hear of any cases where humans were negatively affected. Its negative effects are more pronounced on Nightkin.
Convenient. Wait. Why are you helping Nightkin?
Because Marcus asked me to, and because it's a reason for me to get up in the morning. I'd like to get one more grand accomplishment done.
Good man. I'd like to help. What do you need me to do?
I'm not convinced that the Night Stalker mutation is a natural one, and I need someone to investigate their lair for proof. Some of the super mutants have looked around as well, but they've come back empty-handed. Perhaps a pair of fresh eyes will have better luck. Lily might be interested in coming with you. She's lost a few of her bighorners to Night Stalker attacks, and would enjoy a little revenge.
You're a scientist.
Yes, specializing in neuroscience, both human and canine. Of course, this lab is nothing compared to what I had when I was with the Enclave.
You were with the Enclave.
Yes, but the leadership and I didn't see eye to eye, so I left. It was the right decision, since the Enclave's oil rig was destroyed not long after.
Canine neuroscience.
Cyberdogs and the like. It's not a field I work in much anymore.
Goodbye. All right, let's go get a brain. Get a brain for the pup. We're gonna go to Old Lady Gibson. This is the easy one, and it's best for... Why does Gibson's house turn blue? There's a very weird shader issue with one of the mods where there's just this like blue field around the Gibson residence. Speaking of gilfs, am I right? Ray, calm
So,
down.
You're back. Now, where did we leave off?
Dr. Henry sent me. I need a new brain for my cyber dog.
Dr. Henry? Now, there's a name I haven't heard in years. Hard to believe he's still alive. As for your request, it's a bit ghoulish if you ask me, but Ray is pretty old, and I'll probably have to put him down soon enough. As for the price for this favor, 700 caps sounds about right. Ray's like family, and I've got other dogs to take care of.
My barter's not high enough. Here's 700 caps.
Here, Ray. Mama's got something for you.
Whoa! I'm sorry you had to see that, Rex.
Got
Oh, wait.
a problem. Could use your help. Been having trouble with NCR mercs harassing the town, and they just showed up again.
What do you want me to do?
You're human. They might be willing to listen to what you have to say. Maybe. I'm not asking you to kill them. Just talk them into leaving. Hell, pay them off if you have to.
I'll see what I can do.
Thanks.
Our business is with the muties, not you.
Go away, or you'll have to deal with me. And if you'll wish you were fighting super mutants instead. Oh, and you'll wish you're fighting super mutants instead.
I've always known when to fight and when to back down, and it seems to me I ought to back down this time. My men and I are leaving. You won't see us around here again. We've got nothing left to talk about.
Okay.
You think Marcus could get us something done?
Something on your mind?
You have to deal with those mercenaries.
Good. Glad you didn't kill them. Letting them walk away proves we're not bloodthirsty mutants. If NCR or anybody else is looking for an excuse to attack Jacobstown, they're not gonna get it from us.
What's the story with Keen?
Smart,
Or Keeney.
charismatic, hell of a mean streak. Doesn't care for humans, prefers fighting them to talking. He's got a lot of pull with Nightkin, though. He talks, they listen. Was hoping he could draw the Nightkin to Jacobstown. Keen is saner than most, but I know he's thinking of going his own way again. He's aggressive, impatient, can't stand sitting around.
Why does Keen want to leave?
Because of a promise, one I haven't been able to keep. The Nightkin all suffer from schizophrenia. It's the stealth boys they use, or used to use. Nightkin have a hard time being seen like normal folks. Can't stand it. A few already left to try and find more stealth boys. Miserable situation. They either stay here and suffer, or dig up stealth boys and lose their minds. Not much of a choice.
What happens if Keen leaves?
That happens, there's a good chance other Nightkin will follow. It'll make it hard to get a cure to them. Worse, if Keen and the Nightkin tear up the Mojave hunting for stealth boys, people are gonna get killed. Most humans can't tell the difference between mutants. Might come here looking for payback.
You're a mutant too. Wouldn't the Nightkin listen to you?
That's like saying Caesar and Kimball would listen to each other. Nightkin don't have a lot of trust for others, mutants included.
Noted. What ammo does this use? 44 mag. I don't think anything uses 44 mag.
Is there something else I can do for you?
I have a new brain for Rex.
Very well. Show me what you brought so that I can analyze its potential.
This brain is from Ray, one of Old Lady Gibson's dogs.
All right, let's see here. Neural pathways look good. Definitely a breed of guard dog. If I transplant this brain into Rex, he'll be a bit more ferocious in his attacks.
Transplant Ray's brain into Rex.
Have a seat. This will take a while.
Rex has gained the Faithful Protector perk, increasing his attack damage. Happy Bark. How you feeling, boy? You're certainly looking better. I want to take a closer look at you. Examine the painting of the bull on Rex's side. Paint the weather is fading is recent. Oh, okay. I guess I didn't get to read it, but there is a Caesar's Legion bull painted on him. His brain case, new brain looks fresh and healthy. Mechanical parts body is battered, storage state. Okay. Didn't give me a lot of time to read that, but Rex is doing good. Let's see. Can we see the? Yep, there's the bull painted on him that's faded away. Okay. We will come back later for someone else. I'm gonna go get Eddie back. Here's the thing. Rex is a good boy, but Eddie's just a little bit better. I'm sad to say. Eddie's got range and warns you when an enemy is nearby.
Where to, partner? High roller, sweet.
Oh wait, I forgot. I wanted to go talk to the king.
Where to, partner?
Show him Rex is all good and happy. Back to the casino.
Casino floor.
Then we'll put Rex back in the casino and get Eddie.
What's up?
Why, Rexy, you look all better, boy. Good as new. Did my Rexy get a new brain?
He sure did.
You're a man of your word, no doubt about it. Can't thank you enough. If you want, hold on to Rex for a little while longer. I'm sure he'd enjoy that. Was there anything else you wanted?
Uh-huh.
All right. I'll see you later.
Cool. Now we can get rid of Rex, now that we got that cute flavor text.
Great.
Eat this.
just as I'm still, even though I've downloaded and installed all those bug fixes, that
Where
I'm
to, partner?
still just a little scarred from when I was a kid, and I tell Rex to
High
go
rollers.
away, and he'd just disappear forever. So
Sweet.
I actually wonder if I talk to Doc Henry
What's up?
with. Can I check her inventory? Or do I have to bring her? I have to bring her.
That guy Benny was a piece of work.
What's up? Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
Ooh, that looks cool. She's gonna really put in work with that. Oh, I did not want that. Well, okay. I'll just store whatever the heck I just took out of there in something else. Is there another container around here I could use? Kitchen? Here we go. Actually, I'll take these ones. I'll put them in the other one. This is our collection. Dump off. The stream quality is suddenly dipping. I don't know what's going on. I could leave the alien blaster, but it should be fine. It's actually some pretty sick DPS, not gonna lie. I almost want to keep the gun, but I'll return it for the quest because in the end it'll just end up being replaced anyways. What's this do? Upgrade suite? Cool. Now I just have more containers and crap. Ooh. It's a machine for cooling and dispensing drinks. What do you want to do? I think Icefold has a benefit. Oh, hey. Oh, no, this is just the one that I've turned in. Which reminds me, I do have another one, but I don't want to go all the way up and talk to them yet, because when I do that, it resets my companions. What was I going to do next? I just got Rex. Oh, yeah, Cass. I'll do Cass.
What's up?
I don't
See you
think...
around.
Oh, whoops.
What's up?
Actually, I just won't bring anyone.
Where to, partner?
We're gonna go talk to like 1 or 2 people and then go talk to Cass. Or it should work out that way at least.
Casino floor.
No, he's still injured from our original battle. Ringo.
Hey there. Here's the rest of the payment I promised you back in Goodsprings.
Sick. So what's next for you?
I'm getting ready to run a caravan up towards Utah. There's a town called New Canaan which is supposed to be pretty prosperous. The Crimson Caravan doesn't have any branches out that way, so it'll be up to me to get things started.
What's the rules of the caravan? Oh no, this is a card game. Who's in charge here?
Alice McLafferty runs the Crimson Caravan. You can find her over in the main office.
Goodbye. You never quite got over that bum leg you picked up.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
Hello.
Welcome to the Crimson Caravan Company New Vegas branch. What may I do for you?
I'd like to know more about the Crimson Caravan Company. Or I'm looking for work.
I'm afraid we have no current openings for caravanners or guards, but I am in need of a runner.
I'll take it. What do you need?
Deliver this invoice to Dr. Hildern. You can find him somewhere inside Camp McCarran.
I'd like to know more about Crimson
Certainly.
Caravan Company.
What would you like to know?
How long have you been in business?
The Crimson Caravan Company has been in business for over 130 years. We're partially responsible for the progress in the NCR.
Does the Crimson Caravan have any competition?
Well, the gunrunners continue to dominate the weapons market, and the Mormon traders from New Canaan control the majority of the northern routes.
You're well dressed for this place.
Normally, I oversee company operations at the hub in California. However, the New Vegas branch has been underperforming in recent years. Given the conditions here, it's not hard to see why. I'll change all that soon enough.
Okay, dang. I thought we were just gonna immediately get the option to go get Cass, but if I have to go to Camp McCarran, I would like Boone with me in case he gets any points towards his companion quest. I made a goof.
Where to, partner? High roller, sweet.
Nice, going crazy. Oh, there you are. Let's go.
Is it time?
I gotta say, of all the companions in the game, Eddie and
Where
Boone,
to,
I think,
partner?
are probably the most powerful duo.
Casino floor.
They just synergize so well, especially if I'm sticking to this sort of long-range sniper rifleman build I've been sort of playing at and approaching each fight. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna get a quest point for him in here. Because his old platoon, troop, whatever you want to call it, the first recon are here.
If it's bad news, you can take it up with the colonel. If it's good news, it better involve some dead fiends.
What do you know about the fiends?
Pack of drugged-out killers. They're addicted to every stim, every pill, every psychoactive enema on this fucked up earth. I've got 3 fiends I want dead, and I don't give a goddamn how it gets done. That sound like something that interests you?
Yes, it does.
Good. That's damn good. I figure it's about time we got lucky out here, so maybe you can snuff one of these maniacs. First one calls herself Violet. God knows why. The name is the prettiest thing about her. Spends most of her time with a pack of vicious dogs. Then there's Driver Nafai. He's fast and he's brutal. Killed about a dozen of my men with a goddamn driver iron. Hence his name. And finally, Cook. Rapist, pyromaniac, and damn good chef if you believe the fiends we've captured. Probably the craziest of the lot. I'm not gonna feed you any bullshit. These aren't your common Vegas trash. They've all killed good NCR men, and plenty of mercs too. You go after them, any of them, you're in for a hell of a fight. So, which one is it gonna be?
Violet?
Violet it is. Wish I could give you more advice on how to bring her down, but we know less about her than the other two. Just watch out for the dogs. She raises them herself. Might as well be their mother and never leave her side.
Where can I find
Good
her?
question. Fiend territory is southeast of here, but they range all over the area. None of them stays in any one place for long.
Anything else I need to know?
One more thing. If you want the full reward, you need to bring me a recognizable head. My superiors need proof they're gone. That means no headshots, no decapitations till after they're dead, and no damage to the face. If you want to be safe, aim for the chest. You bring me a head that looks like a rotten tomato, people will be doubting, and I won't be authorized to pay the entire bounty. Good luck to you, and don't get careless.
Here we go. Here's the first recon. Look at them all.
Hello. I'm Lieutenant Gorobets, 1st Recon. If you're looking to collect a bounty, you should talk to Major Daughtry.
Never seen you around before. What do you want?
Seen any serious combat here?
Not unless you count the fiends as serious. Gorobets keeps us inside the fence most of the time. Doesn't matter to me. I just shoot bad guys. Sooner or later, they'll move us out to the dam, though. That's when the shit gets nasty.
Nasty how?
Legion fights to win, and they're smart. Hell of a lot smarter than these crazy fiends. But I don't feel bad about shooting Legion boys. Fiends, on the other hand, sometimes I get pangs of conscience. Not often, but sometimes.
I've heard about Conscious. First I've heard about Conscious in a while.
Yeah, doesn't sound like me at all, right? But it happens. Some cute little junkie bitch, so fucked up she doesn't even know that she's the bad guy. And I've got a headshot her. Makes me think. Might just be sex, though. I see some cute little number and I'd rather get in her pants. So maybe I'm a stone-cold bitch after all.
You're a sniper.
What gave me away? The big gun, the shades, or the attitude?
The big gun.
Yup. A lot of people make that connection. Big gun. Sniper. Some people don't even need to ask.
I don't want to ask her on a date.
Yeah. Try not to get killed.
She's not into men.
Howdy. Name's Sterling, 1st Recon. Can't say I've seen you before. I'd remember if I had.
You remember everyone who passes through here?
Got a good memory for faces, landmarks and such too. Comes with practice, that's all, and a lot of scouting from place to place.
Ooh, interesting rifle you have. Lever action, right?
I called her the Long Carabine. Didn't always have the scope. I added that myself. Been shooting with her so long, couldn't bring myself to toss her away. Would have felt guilty to part with the old girl. The other snipers used bolt action, but Gorobets reckoned it didn't matter none if I was different, so long as I could hit my targets.
How long have you been with 1st Recon?
Used to be a ranger. One of the first they sent out east back before we took the dam. Observation and reconnaissance. We took the
I can
lay
get
of the
this.
land, checked out the locals, and kept ourselves inconspicuous.
Like me, for real.
A couple friends of mine were the first to scout the dam. That was back in '73, if I recall. A lot of those rangers are dead now. Vegas always chewed men up. It's just a little more literal nowadays.
Why did you leave the Rangers?
Well, that wasn't really a matter of choice. Got myself caught by legionaries up near Malpay. They had themselves some fun with me. Mangled my hands and feet pretty good. Wasn't much good with the pistol after that. Wasn't gonna be trekking across the waste on any more long scouts either.
How'd you manage to escape Malpass?
Caesar's boys figured I wasn't going anywhere after what they'd done to me. So they didn't bother tying me up. I crawled out of there on my elbows and knees. Must have looked a sight. Then I rolled down an embankment into the Colorado. Guess I had a mind to drown rather than give Caesar's boys the satisfaction of killing me. But a couple rangers happened to be watching from across the river. They jumped on in and pulled me out of there. Lucky break, they said.
How long have you been stationed here?
Going on 6 months now, but I reckon we'll be moving out soon enough. Can't talk about the details. Till then, we'll man the towers and keep an eye on the fiends. We've had more than our share of trouble from their direction. Whole thing smells of Caesar to me. Of course, that's just guesswork. But I'd still bet a few caps he's stirring up the locals against us.
Goodbye. Is that Little Root? We need to talk to Little Root. Bitterroot.
Bitterroot, first recon. You got a reason to talk to me?
Bitterroot. You have an unusual name.
You trying to start trouble? Or do you really not know where I got that name?
He's 30. I didn't mean to offend. You don't have to tell me if you'd rather not.
It's a Khan name. You know, the great Khans. That's what my parents were. I figured I grew up around the bastards. They owed me a name after all they put me through.
What happened to your parents?
They're dead. Got themselves killed at Bitter Springs. Served them right, if you ask me.
Tell me about what happened to them at Bitter Springs.
It was a massacre. That's what a lot of NCR folk will tell you. Most of them feel plenty bad about what happened. But I was there. Saw it myself. I don't care what anybody says. The Khans asked for Bitter Springs. They wouldn't leave the NCR be. My damn parents, too. They were just as bad as the rest.
You don't really mean that, do you?
Don't I? Mister, you never met my parents. My dad, he got himself fucked up every chance he got. Always started with folk for no reason. Hell, he was the one who taught me to shoot. You know how? By taking pot shots at NCR, and not just soldiers. Civilians, too. Even kids. Then he'd get high with his buddies and swap tales about the folk they killed. Bunch of animals. And my mom? A couple of times she tried to sell me to some waster just to score some jet. Even the other Khans said she was useless. Only reason they kept her around was because she was a... How'd my dad say it? A smoking piece of ass.
So your name, it comes from Bitter Springs?
You're not fully grown till you're taking a beat down. Everybody gathers around and hits you till you're damn near dead. After that, if you haven't begged for mercy, you get to choose a new name. One you'll use for the rest of your life. When NCR slaughtered the Khans at Bitter Springs, I hadn't got my beat down yet. I was still too young. The way I see it, Bitter Springs was my beat down. So afterward, I gave myself a name. It's all I got from the Khans. It's all I ever want.
How'd you survive the massacre?
Guess I could tell a pretty good story if I had a mind. But the truth is, I don't know. Just got lucky. They brought me to Daughtry after the battle. He was just a captain back then. Guess he saw something in me. Knew I didn't belong with the Khans. Maybe he felt bad, too. About how his men killed my folks. I told him he did me a service, but he didn't believe me. Still doesn't. He's a good man, Daughtry. Doesn't act like it sometimes, I know. But he didn't have to take me in.
Intelligence 7, you're not telling me something. You couldn't have forgotten the whole massacre.
It's like I tell Major Daughtry. Best not to look under a rock if you don't really want to know what's there. Could be that NCR found some blood on me and none of it mine. Could be that a few of those Khans didn't die from NCR bullets. I had scores of my own to settle. Deeper ones than NCR ever had. Don't bother asking who they were with.
Fair enough. Something else. How long have you been at the first recon?
A while, I guess. I don't keep too careful track of time. I like to keep things simple. Just focus on now. That's why they made me a sniper. You let your mind wander back a ways and you lose sight of what's in front of your eyes. Good way to miss a mark.
Your father's commanding officer, is that loud?
Yeah, look. He's not my real father.
Well, it's not as silly
to...
to...
after me for a while. It's a long story.
Yeah, we already heard it.
It's like
What do you know about the Great Khans?
They're scum. Lazy, trumped-up raiders. Most of the time they're drunk or high, and when they're not shooting chems, they're selling them. Used to have a settlement up at Bitter Springs till they pissed off NCR and got slaughtered for their trouble. A lot of us got killed at Bitter Springs. A lot of them, I mean. My parents died, too.
Not too friendly, are you?
Guess not. I don't mean nothing by it. You really want to talk to somebody, try 10 of spades. He's always got plenty to say. Me,
10 of spades.
I'm here to do my job. For now, that job is shooting fiends.
What do you think about that, Boone?
What is it?
Were you at Bitter Springs with First Recon?
I was in a lot of places with First Recon. I don't really remember.
You must have been at Bitter Springs. What happened there?
We won.
That's it? You won?
Look, we've done some traveling together, but we're not exactly comrades.
Yeah, he's not about to. I've seen my share of terrible things. You can talk to me about it.
Maybe some other time.
Yeah, we're not there yet. I thought for sure that one of these would trigger something, but I guess that must have technically been it since we got that info and we're able to open that prompt with him. I don't think there's another First Recon member to talk to. Let's just proceed with the quest for now. I'll actually grab another quest while we're here. Oh, it's this guy actually. Wait, is this the person?
Let me guess. You got work for me, right? Well, you're too late. I just quit the bounty trade. As soon as I pick up some caps that Daughtry owes me, I'm out of this scrapyard.
Supposed to be famous or something?
Well, shit. Feel free to stick a knife in the old ego. Thought I made a name for myself around here. Guess that's as good a reason as any to quit this stinking trade. No glory. No easy money, no women, and no glory. Shit. I'd settle just for the women.
How does he owe you caps? Or why does he?
Because I killed a couple of marks for him, that's why. You ever hear of Jackson? Or Night Terror?
Take it they were fiends?
Damn right they were. They were good, too. Till I popped a couple shells in their assholes. Bam. Dead. Finished. Over. See, somebody gives me a job, I do it. Maybe I complain a little here and there, but my shit gets done.
How long have you been a bounty hunter?
Oh, shit, I don't know. Gotta be at least a month. Longer than I last at most jobs.
You worked a lot of different trades?
Oh, yeah. A lot. Like before I was a bounty hunter, I worked as a caravan guard. You'd think that was a cakewalk, right? Wrong. Crazy bastards expected me to wake up at dawn. Forget it. It's about 2 hours after this guy hits the sack. And I need at least 10, 12 hours of sleep to do my job. Price of excellence.
I've been known to hunt a few bounties myself.
Well, hey, the field's wide open now that I'm gone. Probably lots of people looking to get in once they hear I quit.
What are you going to do now?
Simple. Gonna make myself some easy money. I got a plan. Once I get my caps from Daughtry, I'm going to head on over to Gamora and win big at cards. There's not as many people playing at Gamora, so that means I've got better odds of winning big. I got this figured out.
Why'd you quit the trade?
See, I thought the bounty hunting trade would be easy money, but it turns out it's hard work, so screw it. Also, I ran into this Mark who was a little too tough for me. I mean, I could have taken him. But with this guy, might have cost me some bad burns or an ass rape. I'm all for risking my life, but I'm a little sensitive about my asshole. Hey, yeah. Next time you see me, maybe I'll be rolling in a shitload of
Oh,
caps,
he's talking
right?
about one of the fiends I need to go kill. Maybe we'll take out the fiends. We'll take a little take a little detour and hunt down these fiends. Where is the science lab? Is it here?
What is it? Nice to meet you. I'm Curtis.
What do you do here?
Officially, I'm in charge of Bravo Company. But since General Oliver has Bravo and most of our forces here garrisoned, I'm free to do other things. So I work with Colonel Shu on logistics, patrols, supply lines, reinforcements, that sort of thing. Lately, it's been less about that, and more about figuring out how that information is getting leaked to raiders. It's a big base with a lot of unhappy soldiers. They get stir-crazy. Hard to separate the malcontents from the actual culprit.
Where's the lab? Here? No, these are the bathrooms. I just sworn it was over here. Maybe it's on the other side. Oh, it's right here. Literally the person I need to talk to.
A pleasure to meet you. I'm Dr. Thomas Hildern, Director of Operations, OSI East. I presume you're here about Vault 22?
Actually, I have an invoice for you from Alice McLaffery.
From Alice? I'll see that she's paid right away. Crimson Caravan runs a tight operation. Even out here in the waste, wouldn't do to keep them waiting. Was there anything else?
or were you just here about the invoice?
You mentioned Vault 22. I might be willing to help. That's the vault we discovered
Straight
earlier.
to it, then. Have you signed the release forms? No? Doesn't matter. We'll keep that to ourselves. Vault 22. Where to begin?
I'm listening.
Imagine, if you will, the wasteland in bloom. Vast fields of corn that grow from seeds and produce their bounty in the space of a month. Orchards of trees, their branches weighed halfway to the ground, hung with fat, ripe oranges, a harvest that could feed a city or a nation. And all this, requiring no more than a few drops of precious water, and the efforts of only a handful of human farmers. Impossible?
Nothing is impossible.
Precisely. Science has proven that truth 1,000 times over, but how many wasteland savages believe it? Present company accepted, of course. The bounty I described to you is no idle fantasy. It exists in primitive form only a few miles from where we stand. We need only reach out and unlock its secret. For that, the OSI needs you.
Scientific discovery is never so simple as that.
Isn't it? One directs one's efforts, or the efforts of others, toward a goal, and progress is made. It's a matter of incentives, nothing more. I believe that the inhabitants of Vault 22 unlock the secrets of vegetative growth. Plants are spilling from their gate. No one tends them. No one waters them. Yet they multiply and spread in all directions. Find the reason for this miraculous growth, and I promise you the OSI will see that you are generously compensated.
All right, I'll do it.
Good. No need to check in with the NCR authorities. I can authorize your payment from OSI accounts. Vaults typically contain a server room on a lower level, where they would have backed up their research data. A computer room, you understand? Download all the information on the central server to your Pip-Boy, and you'll be certain to bring me any notes or samples that you find, won't you?
Anything else I should know?
I thought it was a fairly straightforward assignment. It's a simple question of retrieving the data, which shouldn't prove overly challenging. Downloading the data will be handled by your Pip-Boy. You might think of yourself as a mere means of conveyance. No insult intended, of course.
Goodbye.
Best of luck to you. Not that you'll need it. You seem like a reasonably competent person.
Did Dr. Hildern... This really isn't any of my business, but... Did he give you a job?
Yes, he asked me to get some data from Vault 22.
I shouldn't say anything. I know that. But you're not the first person Hildern sent out to the vault. There were a lot of mercs, one after another. None of them came back. Then about a week ago, there was a scientist, Keeley. She's unusual. Not the sort of person you'd expect, but she's an absolute genius, and he didn't mention her? Not even her name? Or any of the other mercs?
No, Hildern didn't mention anyone else.
But now he's hired you, which means one of two things. Either he heard back from Keeley, and she failed, or he's given up on her. Listen, I make a fair wage, but I'm not rich, not by any means. Maybe my kind of money wouldn't appeal to your average merc, but I'm willing to pay you if you'll find Keeley and make sure she's safe. Isn't right leaving her out there. No idea if she's alive or dead.
All right, I'll look for her.
I had a good feeling about you. Moment you walked in. I mean it.
Goodbye.
Right. Good luck.
And that is a quest we will hit up another time, but we have to wait until we get Veronica on her quest before we can get on that one. For now, even though I was going to do this to get Cass, I want to shoot some fiends. Good chance I teleport into fiend territory. I'm going to let my AP recharge and then fast travel. How'd I miss? How is he not dead? Hello. Well, you're dead. You don't see me. Oh, this is where Cook is. Am I going to be able to take out 2 birds with 1 stone? Or does he not spawn until I've accepted his part of the quest? Oh, there he is. Oh no, it's Nephi. No. Dang it. I shot him in the leg and then bloody mess kicked in and it took his head off. Okay. I didn't realize I was about to just waltz right into...
Got you in my sights.
You got to
Need
hide
a
from
bigger
me?
caliber.
Down! You like that sight?
Alright, screw being sneaky.
You're mine.
Like a 10mm? Yeah. Hello. That him?
figure.
How do I keep missing? How does that miss? Once I confirm they're not Nephi, I can just lay into them. I might have already taken him out. Seems I might have already killed him just out of hope that I'm gonna blow his brains out. That's him.
I'm gonna make you scream.
Oh. Oh, who are you? You don't want none of this. Yay! Head's intact. Make a quick save.
Contact.
Oh, I probably shouldn't be. Any ammo crates? Anything around here? Or... There we go. Just a grenade box. Oops.
Need a bigger caliber. Spotted.
One of the dogs. That was a pretty tough dog, not gonna lie. Can't see her. But I can start picking off her aminals. Can't shoot her head. This is getting much easier. All the dogs are just slowly coming out and taking turns. I can't see. Whoa. Okay, I guess she forgot about me, even though all of her pets just dropped dead. No! Bloody mess! Dang it. Take some pot shots. She's still got a dog or two. Oh, wait. She's slowly coming out. Come on. I'll draw her out. What were those gunshots? Her head didn't come off. That might have been good. Oh, they weren't kidding. There's a lot of y'all. Sweet. While I'm out here, I could probably look for Cook as well. Get rid of, just take them all down. Sorry. Difficult with quartz. Excuse me, excuse me. He has way more stuff than Effie did. A lot more swag. Yeah, I have a feeling working our way back in, I could maybe find Cook's place. He is a no good man. We want to kill him. Not in danger anymore. Yep. I'm pretty sure that's Cook's place. All the wrong. Oh, there he is. And also some spazzing out textures. Don't worry about those. Here he comes. Drop that flamethrower, mister. You naughty boy. Jesus. His head fall off? No! Is the head okay? Yeah, excuse me, excuse me. Hey, everything but his head blew off. It's a miracle. I just want this to repair my commando armor. And the quality on it's actually pretty good. I took some damage. I was a little preoccupied. Oh, it was an incinerator. We probably destroyed it, yeah? Incinerators are cool. I feel like they're weaker in this game, though, than they were in 3, if I recall correctly. Oh, a friend got away. Whoa! This pistol just claps sometimes. I don't know if it just is like really high crit damage or what. Sometimes it'll just one-tap someone. Oh yeah, he's just got a bunch of meat. Somatic. For cook stew. I'm just gonna be a little old overachiever. I'm just gonna roll back up in there and be like, hey yo, look. Killed all of them. Before you even gave me the okay. They're all dead.
I see you're still alive, and that's promising. Any luck on that bounty?
I want to claim a bounty.
That right. You killed one of the psychopaths on my shit list. Let me see the scumbag's head. God damn it. That's Violet, all right. You've made me one happy son of a bitch, you know that? Here, this is the bounty I put on her head. It's yours. Think you can take down another one of these scumbags? Up to you. But I can trust you to do the job, and I'd hate to see you walk away.
Actually, I have another head here.
You killed another one. Let me have a look at the head. Well, well, well. Driver Nephi. Nothing to say, you son of a bitch? No tips on my golf swing? Lost a lot of good men to this psychopath. Morale's gonna be better now that he's gone. Here's the bounty I promised. I guess we can send first recon down to Camp Forlorn Hope. They need all the help they can get there. That's 2 psychopaths dead. If you can bring down the 3rd, there's a bonus in it for you.
Already done. Here's the head.
If that's true, that'd be the last of them. Yeah, that's Cook. Ugh, did he always smell like this, even before he was dead? And the fiends let this guy touch their food? Well, this is payback for at least one of my troopers. She'll be glad to know he's dead. Here's your caps.
Real
You've
scumbag.
been one hell of a stroke of good luck, you know that? Those 3 scumbags probably killed 20 NCR troopers. And you bring them down alone. Wish I had a few grunts as good as you. Damn good working with you.
Hell yeah. Barter. I'm slowly gonna start pumping the barter. Where is it? Where is it? Jury rigging! The game is on easy mode.
Perimeter's been quiet since you left. The fiends are running scared. I doubt they'll give us any more trouble. Not for a long while.
Real quickly, I want to search up where to get a certain gun, because I'm pretty sure there's a certain gun here that I really, really want. This machine is the name of it. This machine. Unique rifle. Received at the unmarked quest, dealing with Grantres. Either by Grantres if he isn't turned in, or by Carrie Boyd if he is. I want to hit this quest up real quick because the gun that we can get here, a unique gun, is super dope. It is one of my favorite guns. Speak with either Sergeant or Lieutenant Boyd or Sergeant Contreras. At least level 12 is required to start this quest. I really want to get this machine. It's a fun gun. You'll see why once I got it. I also want to let What's Her Bucket know that I killed Cook. Hey.
Yeah?
Dang it. I have to go down that. I have to ask. I feel like a scumbag asked her out, having to go down this part of the train.
Yeah, right. You're sniffing up the wrong skirt. Try me again when you're tall, blonde, and female.
I'm pretty sure. Oh, no, it doesn't. Oh, no, I just look like an idiot. I thought that I would get the option to tell her. Oh, I probably don't because I never. Oh, that's why. Okay. That's why I never got to talk to her about Cook, is because I just skipped that part and just went straight for the kill. I should have picked up Cook first and then talked to her. Okay, where is Lieutenant Boyd? She's either upstairs or downstairs. I want to say she's up around here. Boyd? No, your shoe. Where's Boyd? Scrolling on my phone, trying to look. Your boy.
You stick out like a sore thumb around here. You sure you're in the right place?
Who are you?
Not big on reading name tags, huh? That's okay. My name is long and difficult to pronounce. Ready for it? It's Boyd. Lieutenant Boyd to my friends. Colonel Shu has me handling the policing duties for the base. I've told him he could make my job a whole lot easier if he would just let me shoot anyone who talks back to me. But you know how colonels can be.
I like her. She's cool. Do you need any help?
Yeah. So far this has gone exactly as expected. Poorly. But with the work you've done for NCR already, you might be just what I've been looking for. We captured an honest-to-God centurion of Caesar's Legion recently.
That's a big deal.
Better believe it. Everybody in Caesar's Legion, from Caesar on down, will kill themselves before they can be captured. They're so twitchy they'd probably do it if you reached out to hug them. But here's this guy, who's an elite commander in their army, and he just gives himself up, even as his men are slitting their own throats around him.
What do you think it means?
Well, I don't know about you, but to me that sounds like a man who's willing to cooperate. Except he hasn't. Only times he speaks up are to insult you. He's a real prick, by the way. And I'm supposed to get information out of this guy.
Why don't you just beat your prisoner senseless? What about Truth Drug? Have you tried calling him hurtful names?
Yes. And one time I thought I saw a tear when I told him his uniform was unflattering. But I think he just got some dust in his eye.
Truth Drug?
Don't have anything like that. Sounds nice. Like the kind of thing I'd want to take home and use on my husband. But even if we did,
what a lucky man.
I don't know that I'd be comfortable using it. If there's any risk of overdose, it's not worth it. Asshole's too valuable. I like the way you think. Have I said that yet? Problem is that the NCR frowns on using that sort of tactic. There's some restrictions still in place from President Tandy's
awesome
administration.
Options. What do you mean? They're
But
the only
here's my
options we
favorite thing
need.
about you. You're not in the NCR. Plus, for all this guy knows, you're completely insane. That's a winning combination.
Do you want me to do what you can't?
I think if you rough him up enough and really put some fear into him, he'll sing like a choir boy. So let's do this. When you're ready, I'll go in and give you a little intro. Then I leave the room and you make him regret the day he was born. We go back and forth a couple times until either he talks or he can't move his jaw anymore. Either way, we've had our entertainment for the day.
Okay, let's get started.
That's the spirit. Okay, I'll go in and have a word with him. Then I'll call you in. Long time no see, Silus.
Lieutenant,
I was just thinking about you.
That's so.
I was just thinking about that pretty neck of yours.
Yeah, no, there weren't really
Thinking about how
any normal ones.
Legion slave collar on it.
Oh,
Then again, though, he's a part of Caesar's Legion, so maybe those are the normal options, is to consider beating and drugging him.
Love them. Maybe you should try one on.
I love how tightly they fit. I train my men to make sure the slave's flesh bulges a bit around the top and bottom. Know why?
It's all the rage in fashion circles.
Not quite. If you fit it just right, their body never gets used to the feeling of wearing it. It cuts in just enough when they swallow or turn their head to remind them who they belong to. And it's that constant reminder that keeps them docile.
In that case, maybe you'd better save the collar you were gonna give me.
Oh? For whom?
For a friend of mine you're about to meet. My friend isn't very docile.
And who is this friend of
I'm
yours?
crazy.
You know all the rules the NCR instituted to protect enemy prisoners of war?
Of course.
My friend doesn't. Oh, and Silus? If you resist at all, I'll personally blow your brains out. Come on in, he's all yours. I'll be back in a bit to see how you're getting along. And I'll need you to surrender your weapons before you go in. You can pick them up from the locker on your way out.
What an ugly little worm you are. What pile of excrement did the lieutenant pluck you from, worm?
Intelligence lie. I'm with the Legion. I'm here to kill you before you talk.
You're nothing. You're some inept mercenary the NCR is paying to supplement its own incompetent soldiers.
How naive, Celis. Caesar sees you as a threat now. Oh, I have to pick. Oh, it's a challenge on my Latin. Oh. I'm just gonna pick the first one.
No, listen. Caesar's secrets are safe with me. I stayed alive because Caesar would have wanted it. I'm useless to him dead.
You're dangerous to him alive. Your knowledge threatens him.
I've told them nothing. They've gotten nowhere. I'm a Centurion, for Christ's sake. I deserve his trust.
His laws are absolute. He does not grant exceptions.
You have to let this go. I'll disappear. No one will ever see me again. That was always the plan in the first place.
So in addition to treason, you are also a deserter.
No, that's not what I meant. Lieutenant, this man is trying to kill me. He's not who you think he is.
Hey, come back.
Let's finish this up, then we can talk.
Oh, is she bugged? What? Oh, sorry, my friends are in your way there.
All that shouting. Honestly, Silus, you get free room and board. The least you could do is be a good guest.
Lieutenant, this man is an agent of the Legion on a mission to kill me.
My, we have an active imagination today, don't we?
Think about it. Is it worth the risk? You need what I know.
Well, it sounds like the two of you are becoming fast friends.
It'll be your head if I die, Lieutenant. You'll be disgraced.
You know what? I think you're right, Silus.
Of course I'm right.
Except, I don't care. Because it'll be worth it. It'll be worth it to never have to hear you say another word, Silus. Carry on.
Lieutenant!
She's epic. I like her. Too bad she's married.
You don't have to do this.
You shouldn't have done that. I'm the only friend you have right now. Oh, but I do, Silas. Unlike you, I follow Caesar's orders.
If I'd killed myself, then I would have been murdering one of Caesar's greatest soldiers. Either choice is a betrayal of the Legion as I see it. I've done everything Caesar ever asked of me, and this is how I am repaid. With assassination, I ambushed countless NCR patrols and wiped them out so that our operatives could move freely. I waited for him to dispatch us for 3 days, never questioning why the headaches he complained of would hinder his ability to command.
Continue listening.
I haven't breathed a word about the officer we planted here. He continues to radio intelligence to Caesar's camp nearly every night. I've proven my loyalty. All you're doing is killing a loyal soldier. If that's Caesar's policy, then I say his empire will crumble.
If his empire falls, it'll probably be because his Centurions are so gullible.
What? What do you mean?
You've been tricked, Silas. I'm working with the NCR. I just got you to talk.
No, you slimy bastard. Nothing I've said will change the outcome for you. No force can hold back the tide of the Legion. This camp and everyone in it will burn.
You did well. I don't know how you did it without putting a scratch on him, and I'm a little disappointed personally, but it saved the NCR some face. And it could save us more than that when all is said and done. I'm gonna talk to some people when we're through here. This is about double the standard fee we'd give a consultant, but from what I saw, you're more of an artist. So think of this as your commission.
Gall. I'm all blushy.
Yep. See you around.
Okay, where is this Carantes guy? I think he's out back. So I thought that I would be able to pick it right up from her, but maybe I need to go out back and then meet this Rontes guy, whatever, how you pronounce his name. What's up, boys? Isn't there a way down back here? Oh, okay, good. I gave me my weapons back. I realized I didn't talk to whoever. You right? Yeah.
You look like someone in need of a reliable supplier.
Ooh, he's out of assault carbines. What kind of supplies did you have in mind?
Are you implying I have some kind of secret under-the-table stash I only offer to certain clients? Because that could get a man in trouble.
Barter, I've got connections. Maybe we can make an arrangement.
Now you're talking my language. I do have an expanded inventory for people I can trust. If you're willing to do a little legwork for me, I could give you access to my stash and at a discount. Many of these items aren't available in the NCR, and you'll be hard-pressed to find them at a better price anywhere else.
Sounds good to me. What do you need done?
Well, I can't exactly go wandering off the base whenever I want, you know. They're already suspicious. I can hear the MPs now. Gee, Contreras, I didn't know you had so many friends in the gun runners. Speaking of which, guess your first stop. You're just passing a little note to a man named Isaac for me. I want to know which girl he likes.
I'll do it.
Great, let me know what he says. They're almost a straight shot north from here, up past the sharecroppers.
Time for me to go. Boyd! Boyd! I'm out of breath.
Did the Colonel send you?
This is another
I
quest.
was hoping he might have changed his mind.
You look upset. What's wrong?
I know. I've been crying. It's stupid. I'm supposed to be a soldier. My husband, he's a ranger, and he got murdered by a pack of fiends. Goddamn savages laid his body out to rot. Brass won't say it to me straight, but they mean to leave Esteban out there. I can see that plain.
Your husband is dead. What does it matter if he is? No, I'm not saying that, you stupid. Seems strange to say NCR wouldn't do their best to retrieve a fallen comrade.
Colonel says he can't spare the men to bring Esteban back home. And the fiends, they put all kinds of mines and traps around his body.
Oh, fair. I'll try that.
Snipers, too.
No one else will help you?
His best friend, Jackson, tried. Didn't even get permission from his CO, so it could have cost him a lot. But he never came back.
I'll recover your husband's body.
Mister, I'd about given up hope. But you've got to be careful. I don't want anybody else dying on my account. Esteban's body is laid out between some of the buildings, east of the REPCON headquarters. At least that's what his squad mates said. There's an NCR position just north of there. It's on the way. They should be able to tell you what the situation is.
Is it a quest? No, it's not. It's a note. That's annoying. His body is east of REPCON HQ. Did I already discover it? It's annoying it isn't marked. Oh well. Where was I? Boyd! I have something to tell you. Are you still hanging out with that guy? Where'd you go?
Hello?
Hello? Boyd! Boyd? Where'd she go? You're a slippery one, Boyd. Wait, was she up top? I think she does actually move over here now that that first quest is done. There is a spy in our midst, though. Boyd!
You're back.
Wait, what? Wait, is West Starbay either talking to Lieutenant Boyd or by pressing into his computer marked? Oh, I need to hack into his computer. Okay, that's kind of dumb. I don't know why I wouldn't just be able to come right to Boyd right away and tattle on him.
Hello.
Hello. Hey, buddy. No, you just stay down there. No, you just stay down there. Don't worry about what's happening up here. No, how about you go back downstairs? Oh, unless you're going to bed. I wouldn't want to disturb you. No, go away. Come down here. Come down here. Let's have a chat. Come on, buddy old pal. Yeah, that's right. Excuse me. And sack. Bingo. Easy. Beast on a gun runner's weapon shipment and modify manifest. Okay, Boyd seems suspicious. Cool, 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 cool. Now we can tattle on him, and now we can get our dope gun. Dope gun, dope gun. What are you pointing at me for? Hey, Boyd.
You're back.
I have proof that Sergeant Carantres is involved in criminal activity.
That may be the worst kept secret on the base. I'd be more surprised if you had proof he wasn't involved in criminal activity. But if you have proof, you're the envy of every MP stationed here. What'd you find?
I hacked into his computer and found evidence that he's selling NCR guns.
Little bastard. I'm sure some of those find their way into the hands of our enemies, too. All right, thanks for telling me. I'm gonna have him rounded up. Pretty impressive work there. Wish I could keep you around. But for
Thanks,
helping me nail
Boyd.
this guy, I think you should have a little keepsake. Here, it's not contraband, but I confiscated it from Contreras last week because he was being smarmy and I was sick of his bullshit. Yep.
This machine! Oh. I'm also carrying too much crap, but oh. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh my gosh, that's right. I have... I can repair anything with anything now. This machine. The best part. Ah. Delicious. I think this is better. Let's see. 51 damage. The hunting rifle has better bonus crit chance. So hunting rifle's better when initiating a fight at range, but then once they get in within range, that's when it's time to go this machine and start blasting. Ooh, this gun rocks though. Okay. Hey, do you like me yet?
What is it?
Fine. You don't like me yet? I know a way to make you like me. Let's go to where your PTSD was birthed from. That'll make you like me.
I've been waiting
Teach you to mess with me.
Let's see. It's somewhere around here. I'll just head in this general direction. And hope I don't run into a Deathclaw. Oh, I should save. Hard save. There we go. That's what happens when you mess with this machine. This gun slaps. It's so good. Oh, meeting. I guess it makes sense I would find a magazine. Ooh. Just my luck. Here's another place I need to discover for a future quest. Right? It's right around here. Or no, it's that one over there. It's over there. It's over there. Excuse me, excuse me. And then we're going to head to Bitter Springs. That place where that massacre happened that we were talking to people about earlier. And that should hopefully get Boone to start talking to me about his past. A lever action shotgun. Hello. I want to say that is strong. Let's see, DPS 56. It has like better 58. Oh, I can't repair it with the sawed off. That sucks. Probably gonna bump into our first Deathclaw wandering out here, so just gotta be a little on the ready.
Take him out.
This weapon is way too good for these lesser enemies, but I'm just so excited to have it. I just want to shoot things with it. Taking a little bit of a risky path by cutting across this area here. I'll discover this point of interest up here. What's this? Ooh, Rawls. Yeah, we will come back here in time. Yep. Deathclaws spawn around here. Whoa. So there's these things, Sammy, called Deathclaws. They're pretty cool. Don't want to let one get close to you. Thankfully, it's a young one. Huh. Wonder what's in there. If I recall correctly, there are a few more that spawn in this area, so... In fact, I might have just pissed one off.
Need a bigger cut.
That little... I think that's Bitter Springs over there I'm seeing. Yeah, it's down here. This is where they're all at. Just the one? I remember there being a lot more. Oh. 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 No, you didn't see that. No, you didn't see that. No, you didn't see that. Oh. 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 Yeah, what was that? That's crazy. Your friend just like dropped dead or something. No, there's no need to come look over here. No, there's no need for that. What happened over there? It's crazy. That friend of yours just like dropped dead or something. Oh. We've been discovered. This thing is not taking damage. Okay. It's okay. That's what this machine's for. This gun rocks. What are we in caution of? Okay. I like this strategy. We get a nice big crit on them probably to initiate with Rat Slayer, and then once they start moving, we get a hunting rifle shot or two, and then we just blast them. Just gotta hope there aren't any behind me. That would be very unfortunate. I would not be able to do a lot about that. I want to get that first one that's closer, but I think I just have to go for this one. I think this guy's the last one. Yeah, the Deathclaw eggs, Deathclaw hands, these all sell pretty well. There's a few other areas we can go find that are just filled to the brim with Deathclaws. What?
Company.
Oh, it's just a baby. He's just a little baby. Ain't gonna do nothing. Guys, I have too much cool stuff. I just dropped that hammer. What does it do? I'll show you what it does. Hey, whoa! That's what Deathclaw do. I might have stood a better chance if I tried going at him with this machine instead of my 10mm. But yeah, There's a reason we sit back and play it like a wuss and just shoot him from afar. Why am I murdering it? Because they're a blight. Need to get rid of as many of them as we can. There's a star bottle cap. Is there anything else of worth? I feel like they'd have to give us something better than just a star bottle cap for taking on all those death claws. Well, I guess we did get a little bit of ammo, but oh well. Anything good up here? Nope. There might still be one or two. But we're getting close to Bitter Springs. Not Camp Golf, is it? Maybe it is. Oh! Oh, that's right. I have this machine. I'm still staring! Hell yeah. This gun rules. I love this gun. Even though the ammo's really expensive. It's always worth it. Ah, here we are. Right? I know it's close to this trailer park. Sounds like rats. Ooh, 2-star bottle caps. I wonder how many I have. I feel like I'm getting close to doing the quest. Never did that one too. Oh jeez. Another Bitter Springs Recreation Area. So yeah, we're really close. Where Bitter Springs is at. I think it's just around the corner. I think it's that marker right there on my map, on my compass. There is also the ranger station, so we can take out 2 birds with 1 stone just over that location. I know I could be hitting up the ranger stations for the quest associated with them, but kind of skipping that part. For now, at least. Oh, is it up in there? Oh, I think it was up in there. And I like walked around where it's at. That's okay. I'll just grab the station waymark. Sick. I think it's like right. Let me look over here and just be sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's back this way. Could I have looked up a map? Maybe. Is that water rendering incorrectly because it's too far away for the draw distance? Maybe. All silly questions, though, that don't matter. I just really hope this is Bitter Springs and I just completely missed it. Otherwise, I'm going to look like a fool. Yeah, this was it. Okay.
It's been a long tour. All I can think about now is going back home.
With that big old schnauzer of yours.
Wow, hey, it's you. What are you doing in Bitter Springs? Stay safe out there.
I thought they were the person I get the quests from here from. Who's in charge around here? You have anything to say?
What is it?
Nope. And maybe walking around here, just coming here, got us a point.
Evening.
Usually they confirm it by saying something, but I could have sworn you spoke with that medic guy up there to start the quest chain for here, but maybe I need to go somewhere else or reach a certain affinity. Or maybe the person I do need to talk to is around here. What's wrong with the beret?
I've been sending requests for relief for months now. Didn't think they'd send you, though.
Huh. What is this place?
This is the Bitter Springs refugee camp. We've been maintaining it for a few years now, ever since Caesar's Legion started seriously pushing west. Most of the people here were displaced by the Legion's advance. At first, there weren't many, but lately it's been more than we can handle.
Why are there so many Great Khans tags around the camp?
This whole area used to be a Great Khan encampment before they relocated to Red Rock Canyon. We just haven't had the manpower to clean it all up yet.
What can I do to help?
At this point, I'll take anything you can give me. We need more troops, fresh supplies, and medical relief. As if that wasn't enough, someone's been coming out of the mountains at night, stealing supplies and picking off my people.
Where would you get new troops from?
I don't know. The NCR's stretched thin as it is. I've put in requests at Camp Golf, Forlorn Hope.
This one's kind of a
Cairn,
long.
But things are no better there.
This one's kind of a
Maybe
long
if their
one we gotta
situations
drag out.
improve, they'd
Or
have
drag
room
out.
to spare.
have to
Or
do
maybe
the other
they'd listen to
areas,
someone
and then we
with a
can do this
reputation
quest.
for helping the NCR.
What kind of supplies?
Food, blankets, clothes, tools. The Army used to ship out caches of supplies regularly. But with the Legion so active, we haven't gotten any in months.
How can I help with medical supplies?
You'll want to talk to Lieutenant Markland about that. He's our medical officer. He should be down at the medical tent now.
What about someone killing refugees?
It started about 6 months ago. At first it was just supplies going missing. We figured it was refugees. Then people started dying. Always a single bullet to the head. Always from extreme range. We've lost 8 refugees and 3 soldiers to this son of a bitch. We know he must be hiding out in one of the caves up in the mountains. But I don't have enough men to send out looking for him.
I'd like to ask about something else. Why is the flag upside down?
It's a distress call. This camp is in bad shape, and if we don't get relief soon, I don't know what will happen.
I see. Well, it's too bad. Good luck. Wise. I'm not gonna say that. Yeah. This is a big quest. Can't do it right now though. Gonna have to get all the other places to like us. I was more just hoping that this would get him talking.
What is it?
Man. What's the best way for you to use skills? I already know that. This one I don't want to start yet because I don't have enough medicine. So I'm gonna skip that one for now. I could go meet up with Caesar, proceed with the main quest, but oh, let's head to Camp Golf. That's somewhere we need to go anyways. This might also trigger something with Boone, and there's a quest we can do for a really nice gun. But before that, I'm going to save. I'm going to hit the potty real quick. 30 seconds. Back. 30 seconds. Oh my gosh, the stream is experiencing horrible issues in the time I've been gone. What is happening? Why are so many frames dropping? Internet! Internet! Internet, be strong! Internet? It's catching up a little bit, I think. No. The frame rate's just bad. At least we're not dropping frames entirely, but still. Internet. Please. I beg of you. In the meantime, I'm going to fast travel. Or I already fast traveled. Let's normal travel. To Camp Golf.
Oh, let's look at the sign. Country club. I do want to get a good automatic weapon soon. Hopefully we can get an assault carbine to replace the 10mm. But I definitely feel like this game leans into heavily favoring handguns and rifles. There's just an excess of amazing semi-automatic weapons in this game. So it's just really easy to do the Ranger cowboyish build. Also some good melee weapons though. I just never do a melee build because there's just too many things. Like fighting normal people is fine. When you're fighting like death claws or anything out in the wasteland, it's just, that looks awesome. Great game. I love this game. Best game. Phenomenal game. I like also their weird retro golf carts they have. There is a mod I could get that gives me a drivable vehicle. That seems to work really well and have pretty decent physics, so I kind of want to look into that. Ranges. Easy. While I'm here... Where's the man at? Oh, that's right. I think he's up top.
Back west, you don't see too many of these. Lakes, I mean. Natural or man-made. Any kind, really. We neglected the dams or pumped all the water out a long time ago. Owens, Isabella, the San Luis. Drained the aquifers of everything they had. Just a lot of mud and dust now. It's a different feeling watching the sun come up over the water. Takes some getting used to. But if you're here long enough, it starts to seem normal. That's what a ranger's life is now, looking east. You must be the courier folks have been talking about.
Oh, wow.
Word on the radio is that someone wronged you back in Good Springs. The Mojave has a way of burning decent people up. But it sounds like you've done right by the NCR. It's appreciated. Now what can I do for you?
Do you ever stop talking? I'm not gonna say that. Tell me about yourself.
Folks around here call me the chief, but handling's just fine. The Rangers run themselves pretty well, but I try to lend a hand. Mostly administrative work, helping coordinate intel on the radio. That and keeping an eye on the fires growing across the water.
How do you coordinate the intel?
It's a simple system when it works. Patrol Rangers radio intel to ranger stations. Comm Rangers send the intel up the station chain until it reaches Camp Golf. Then I or one of the other Rangers on duty organize the data, evaluate it, and send information to camps or troopers in the field.
Why don't the ranger stations send the intel directly to the troopers?
Comm Rangers might have an incomplete picture of the situation. There's a lot going on out there. Intel needs to be coordinated through Golf so we can verify and advise appropriately. Troopers have enough to deal with. We don't want them questioning their intel.
Tell me about the Rangers.
I could tell you a lot if you had the time, but at my age, I'm not sure which of us would get tired first. What do you want to know?
Have any good stories to tell?
Suppose it depends on what you think's good. Most folks want to hear about Hoover Dam and Boulder City, but it's a long story. If you want some tall tales about hunting down slavers or busting up gangs, talk to one of the younger Rangers.
Speech 50, there must be something good the Rangers have done that you're proud of.
It's kind of a long one, but all right. About 25 years ago, a group of NCR settlers pushed way south into Baja. I guess it doesn't seem so far now if you look at a map, but back then they were out of ways.
They built this little shanty town around a well in the middle of nowhere. Called it Rattletail. Word got back to one of our stations that raiders had been attacking the place. I went out with 6 rangers. We must have been on the trail for a week before we got to Rattletail. We lost one woman to night stalkers and another almost died of dehydration. When we reached the place, it's 6 shacks set up around an old well. There's over 24 bodies lying in the dunes way outside of town, and 5 men with .308 rifles crouched behind sandbags. And these bodies, these people out in the sand, they aren't raiders, aren't even heavily armed. They're just people who were trying to get to the only well in 50 miles. I didn't have to talk to the men to see that they did not care one bit. They had planted an NCR flag over the well, and they would not budge until every last one of them was laid out dead and cold. So I walked up and told them there was a group of raiders coming, 100 strong. I made up some cockamamie name for them and everything. The men looked at each other, looked at us, and asked me what we were going to do about it. I told them we would take them back into NCR territory because we'd already lost 10 rangers on the way out. 10 rangers, 5 men with .308 rifles. Well, that was enough for them. They packed up what they could, and we took them back north. Last I heard, they settled somewhere in Anza Borrego. Raised bighorners. Had some tough times, but it worked out okay for them. So there you go. That's my one bit of good.
So what happened at Hoover Dam in Boulder City?
In big battles, Caesar deploys his legionaries in waves. Recruits up front, prime soldiers behind the recruits, old guard bringing up the rear. Opponents wear themselves out dealing with the first 2 waves, if they survive that long. When the veterans step up, there's not much fight left. Caesar can adapt, though, and when required, he can run any mix of legionaries as skirmishers and still retain order in the ranks. Joshua Graham, Caesar's old legate, he wasn't so flexible. When the Legion attacked Hoover Dam, General Oliver ordered his troopers back to the middle ground just after first contact. Graham pushed all of the legionaries onto the dam, filling the east side with recruits up front and veterans in the back, by the book. But once they were in, they were stuck there. Oliver's troopers were entrenched and wouldn't give a foot. That's when we ordered the Rangers and the 1st Recon sharpshooters to start picking off veteran Legion officers from a high ridge west of the dam. That only lasted about a minute before Graham ordered the back ranks to push through to the front and rush the ridge. Caused total chaos among the younger legionaries. Oliver's troopers fell back to the side walkways and stayed out of the veterans' way. By the time the veterans got to the ridge, we were already in Boulder City. They followed us down there, but we were out before they realized what was happening. We had packed the old city with C4 and dynamite. Crude, but it did the job. Those who didn't die in the blast were in no position to mount a defense. The ones left on the dam didn't know what to do. The troopers routed them. Graham pulled the remaining legionaries back, but the battle was over. He went south, back to the Grand Canyon, back to Caesar. And that was the last we saw or heard from Joshua Graham.
Goodbye. Okay, well I guess I thought that he had a quest for us, but I guess the quest comes back and resolves with it. You got anything for me, Boone?
What is it?
Nope. Let's go finish this one right quick. Watch this rain magically go away when I step through here. Oh no, it actually stays. Okay. It was being really inconsistent that one time there was rain. It was like only raining inside Boulder City and nowhere else. Oh wait, I have to go first.
you've been able to bug
the tower.
It looks like we started getting reports from the tower's network. I'm sure the others will be able to make some sense of this. Oh, what the hell? The bug went offline. Damn it! I swear to God that old man has thought of everything. Well, it looks like this was all for nothing. But you did your best. I appreciate the help.
Maybe we do a casino quest. Either that or I storm Black Mountain. Black Mountain would have more fighting. I'm kind of leaning towards just running up Black Mountain and shooting thieves.
Good to see you again.
I'd like to hear again about you sell items here. Do you still need more vault suits? I'll help you out.
That would help me a lot.
Ah, dang. If only my bar was a little bit high. Consider done.
Thank you so much. You're an angel. I can't wait to see you again.
Well, thank you.
Good to see you again.
I remember... Oh, cool. She has an armored suit. Dang. So I guess when I was going down that one tree with her, just because I didn't have speed at the time, I wasn't able to butter her up and cop a field. All right, Black Mountain. Let's go shoot things. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Stinky. I didn't like that. One sec. We finish moving crap around now that we've had to reboot everything. I guess we won't travel there. We'll travel here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, I had a bad feeling for a second. Also, I just realized. Oh! This is where that one dude's body was. Whoops. Dang it! I don't remember where I'm supposed to take the body, though. Is it this way? If there's someone here? Yeah, it's that way. All right, let's get this man out of here. We got to be careful. Pretty sure there's traps. Or they're not traps? Yeah, here's his buddy who tried to get him out. Could take the patrol armor. Surely they won't mind. Eddie! Oh wait, I'll grab him first. Let's go. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Don't mind me.
crazy, guys. I found him without any clothes. Whoa, he's going crazy. Going for a wild ride. Okay, he's calming down a little bit. He's calming down a little bit. Oh, never mind. Woo! Think I'm about to lose control. Oh no, okay, he settled a little bit. Here we go. I can tame him. Hold on, he's still got more in him. He's still got more in him. Guys, look at this thing I found.
I don't believe it. Who the hell are you, man? How did you just walk right up and pull him out of there?
I just did what anyone else would have done.
Oh, bullshit. What anybody else would have done is get their asses killed. You're leading some kind of charmed life. We'll make sure Ranger Morales' body gets sent back home. You don't have to, you know, pick him up on your shoulder and haul him to California. Even though I believe you would if you had to. You should go tell Private Morales the news. I know she'll be relieved.
Now I'm really curious. Woo! Just toss him. I've only ever returned him. I haven't tried to return the friend too and see if there's anything extra. Make sure we grab him from the center of mass as well too, so we can see if he starts zipping and flying all over. Oh, he's thinking about it. I guess I got him by the grundle though. He's trying to. Come on. Come on. There you go. Yeah, there you go. Look at him. He's having so much fun. Whee! Fly me to the moon. Woo! Oh, dang it. I was trying to see if I get the center of mass spinning fast enough. Just like I did the other one. Hold on. No, I can do this. Oh, I lost it. Oh, that was almost it. It's just more efficient this way. No, it has to be by his bunghole. That's where it seems to get the best centrifugal force. Come on. Get to spinning. Oh, go! See how much time I just saved? Let's go. Get to spinning. Dang it! Oh, he was gonna fly. Oh, I set him back. He was really gonna take off that time. Come on. Come on. One last hurrah. Oh, what the? Why did it do that? Oh, man. Yeah! Look at this guy I found. Okay, I guess they only cared about that dude. Here you go. You can keep him company. You're a good man. I'll set that there, but because I'll probably forget about it, I'm just going to go back to Camp McCarran and finish this unmarked quest. No, he was already dead. You're just making sure he was going out in style. Honestly, I'm a little surprised, though, that we crashed when we did. Like, more surprised that I haven't crashed more.
Hey. Did you start looking for Esteban? I guess my directions could have been better.
I brought his body to an NCR position. He's on his way back to McCarran.
They put him in a box? With a flag and all? I hope so. He'd have been proud.
His armor
You're
was
too
strangely
good for
missing,
this
though. Don't worry
rotten
about
town.
that.
First kind thing anybody ever did for me in Esteban. You ever need anything, all you need to do is ask. Thank you so much.
Yeah, you're probably not going to do anything for me. But it's a nice, well, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's...
Feels
Yep.
better knowing that Esteban's not out there in the waste.
Just a good deed.
Sounds like we're running prim now. I'd still rather take my leave at the strip.
So rather you'd shut up. Got him. Alright, let's go storm Black Mountain. Now we can go shoot things. I just got distracted because I realized I was conveniently in the spot I needed to be. Day. I look so cool. I feel like I remember you get bonus of some kind if you get up the mountain with killing less mutants, but I could be remembering that wrong. That might just be flavor text that they talk about, trying to not kill as many or be more sneaky. Oh, you try Styrum, climb your way up right there. But we'll do it the old-fashioned way. Is that death claw? It is. It's just a regular old death claw. Maybe I should have come from the south direction. I just crashed that one time. I was like, hey, you know, I don't want to. Okay. Okay. Boone. I'm scared. Yeah, these aren't blind or young ones like I was picking off before. These are big boys and girls. They're all grown up. And oh my gosh, they're so scary. Wait, was that another one I just saw? Oh my gosh, why are they all over here? I thought we were far enough away from the quarry. It's okay, this one's lost and confused. He's in a daze.
This is useless.
Yeah, I feel like I made a mistake. Oh my gosh, there's so many Deathclaws around. Why are there so many Deathclaws? Are we near the Deathclaw cave? Oh shit. No, 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 no. No, 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 don't look at that. You didn't see that. No, 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 you didn't see that. You didn't see that. You didn't see that. No, 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 you didn't see that. You didn't see that. No, 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 nothing happened. Nothing happened. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, but did you see that? Oh, that one did. Maybe I let you get too close. Oh, there's another one. No, leave him alone. He's stuck on the geometry. Beat him up. Take his money. Well, that was a blessing. He just got stuck on the train track. Damn it. How am I so bad at this game? I heard, why would you pull out your sword, boy? Blow his head off. Let's go. I haven't been using a lot of VATS this playthrough, but it's definitely time to use this when death claws are up that close. There's so many death claws, dude. Holy shit. I thought the quarry was... Is the quarry over there? I thought the quarry was up this way. No. The cave must be nearby. The cave that they all love to hang out in, and where the alpha and... Oh, whoops. Woo! Okay, get this to 90. I need to actually put the rest in medicine if I want to do some of the upcoming quests. You do 50% melee and honor, or no? Your limbs only receive 50% of the damage they normally would. Do more damage to robots. You get up on a hostile robot. This one will be nice probably when we get to the Old World Blues DLC, but for now it's not going to be super great. Could get Mysterious Stranger. I've never used the Mysterious Stranger perk. I think I want to try it out, especially since I have high luck. How in the world did that not hit him? Oh.
This is useless.
Ooh. Man, I am tearing through my 308 ammo. Oh, he's ignoring my friends. Leg. Can we cripple the leg? Cripple the leg. Cripple the leg. Cripple the leg. Ah, no. Oh, I did not mean to hit that. Well, now that I've accidentally used a stealth boy. Hello. Ooh. Turn around, you big... Here. Oh my gosh! No, no, no! Stop shooting! Stop shooting! Stop shooting! Oh, it's bad. 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 Yes, we can run. How did those two not get aggroed? I have it on, yeah, I have it on my other monitor. I can see it. It's very, very good. Like, wow. Was it just like a little bit of layering, like filters and things, or like did you do like a whole lot of touching up? Man, I would love it if I could have crits. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the body shield. Geez, at this rate, I might as well go in and take on the quarry. Why is he always going for me? Thank you, Boone. Oh, so many death claws. Yeah, that's their way. All those death claws, though, that's their way of stopping you from getting to Vegas in the early game. Because we started we started right over here in Good Springs. So instead of stopping you from like getting to Vegas super early on, unless you want a really hard challenge, this way there's a bunch of Cazadors, and this way there's all those death claws. So these are like their two ways of preventing you from getting to like this hub where all this stuff happens. So that it forces you to loop around down south and work the way up that we came naturally. Very smart gameplay design. Real quick, I'm going to discover the area over here that eventually sends us into the Deathclaw infested area. And yes, it looks very, very good, Farah. Very nicely done. Too bad shotguns are laughably bad in this game. Those all dead? Or are they sleeping? They look dead. That's a young one, I can tell. How do I miss? I don't want to waste. I was too scared to try out Maria on them. Maybe I should. Maria! I just realized we just beat Sonic Adventure 2. This gun is perfectly named. Maria.
It's too damn hot.
You're too damn hot, you sexy fine man.
Can't believe anyone actually made it through from the north, what with all the death claws at the quarry. You returning from New Vegas?
Where did the death claws come from?
They moved into the quarry after the powder gangers came through and made off with most of our dynamite. We shut the quarry down while we waited for the NCR to get us
Well, the
some
final
more
product
blasting
looks
sticks.
amazing.
But now the death claws have shown up. The NCR is a no-show. And my men and I have got nothing to do but sit on our asses all day. It's damn frustrating.
I could take care of the Deathclaw problem.
I don't know what it is about you, but I think you could actually pull it off. Deathclaws are tough bastards, but you might be even tougher. Nobody here is any use to you in a fight against Deathclaws, but take these medical supplies. You'll probably need them. To do the job right, you've got to get rid of the pack leaders, the Mother Deathclaw and the Deathclaw Alpha Male. Should run the rest of them off.
Have you had problems with deathclaws before?
We'd see them occasionally, but they didn't seem too keen on getting too close to the quarry. Not sure if it was the noise or all the workers. I can't believe that an entire pack moved into the quarry. I thought that kind of bad luck only happened in New Vegas.
Tell me about the powder gangers.
They're a bunch of escaped cons from down south. The NCR was using them to maintain the railways as part of their sentence. I don't know who screwed up, but the powder gangers are loose. It was one group that attacked us and took our entire supply of dynamite.
What's my ammo looking like? Because I blew through a lot of 308. Not good. Not good at all. I'm gonna... Now that I've discovered this location... Wait, this isn't a... Hold on. No. One of these... Okay, here it is. I was about to be pissed if this wasn't a location you could travel to and from.
When do you think the NCR will send their troops to help us?
I don't know why you're talking to...
Wish somebody could do something about his leg.
What's wrong with his leg? Your leg appears to be injured. Clean the wound with antibiotics and expertly bind Snuffle's injured leg. How's it going? Snuffle. Goodbye.
Generator's still not working. Big surprise.
Sounds like there's little things here and there you can do to...
You need something?
I fixed Snuffle's leg.
I'd noticed Snuffles limping, but I didn't realize the problem was that serious. Thanks. That beast helps keep spirits up around here.
NCR fame game. Let's go. They said something about a generator. Oh, literally the other thing I could help them with is right here. This is also probably like some early game stuff to come over here. Early disable the generator by stripping it for spare parts. So you properly assemble the generator.
You need something?
I repaired your generator.
It's nice to see things going the way they're supposed to for a change. I'm going to pay you out of my own pocket for this one.
Goodbye. You gave me NCR money, you fool! That's worthless to me. That's okay, you can just exchange it with the caps. I'm gonna hit up Gunrunners, though, buy some ammo. Oh, who are you?
I don't handle buying and selling for the...
Oh. I was supposed to talk to this guy for... something. Oh well. I'm just gonna say bye to him for now.
Welcome, sir or ma'am.
I need all your ammo. That is not enough for me, but we're gonna take it. Oh, potatoes rating. What's up, man? I'll take all the ammo, even the high value kind. Free. How's it hanging? Wait, did I sell him one of my good guns just now by accident? Okay, no. Take that. And take that. I don't want that. I should find a use for Nephi's thing. It's awesome. One of the greatest games of all time. I don't really need this anymore. I have way better handguns. Which actually has me thinking, does he have a nice auto or automatic weapon replacement for me? Man, I want to pick this thing up so bad. This gun is amazing. It's so good. But it's really expensive. I don't know if I want to pump that kind of money into it yet. I could get a lever action shotgun. Get rid of my sawed off. Ooh, a sniper rifle. I would totally get this if I wasn't eating all the 308 ammo. Just consuming it. What's the super Easter egg for that one? I remember hearing someone talk about it and explain it to me, but that's it. What's the Bozar use? 556. .153. Oh, the assault carbine isn't much better than my 10mm. What the hell? Okay, well, that's a shame. I guess Mick and Ralph's is the other place I could hit up for some ammo. Last place I could think of off the top of my head. This Brotherhood is more energy weapons.
Welcome back, buddy.
Oh, I should have grabbed their 44 as well. I forgot. And I got a bunch of Deathclaw crap I can drop off.
Thanks.
No problem, buddy. Yeah, I'm actually going to go back to Gunrunners and get that 44 for the Mysterious Magnum.
Welcome, sir or madam.
I haven't done COD Zombies in a long time. Just haven't been into shooters. I almost reinstalled Destiny 2. I was like that out of it with shooters. I was like, man, there's like no shooters that have come out that I care for or anything. Alright, let's go hit a Black Mountain. Black Mountain will not be nearly as scary as the Quarry. I could take on the Quarry. I would just need a lot of ammo. I do not have that right now. Ooh, maybe what I will start doing... Maybe I'll start giving Boone, because there's no unique 50 cals in the game that I feel like would justify me using them, like any special cases. So maybe I'll start slowly feeding him any 50 cal ammo I find and give him a 50 cal rifle. Along with maybe like a smaller sidearm weapon with cheap ammo that hopefully he'll use his brain to switch. What the fuck just happened? Okay, thanks, Eddie, for sniping that enemy like a mile away, giving me a heart attack, dude. I also have good old Maria that I can lean on. Neil's shack. Who's Neil? Oh, it seems he's coming out to say hi. Hi, Neil.
This is a dangerous place, human, especially for your kind. I suggest you turn back. There's nothing good waiting for you further on.
What makes this a dangerous place?
You must have heard her radio broadcasts. Though why a human would follow her invitation here is beyond me, unless you didn't listen very closely. The voice on the radio belongs to Tabitha, the supreme commander of Black Mountain, or as she calls it, the state of Utopatha. She took control of this place almost 2 years ago. The super mutants here do whatever she says, and she says humans are to be killed on sight.
Yeah, thanks, man. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi. Hope you take care. Have a good night. 50 speech. Sounds like you had enough of Tabitha. What if you had some help?
Help would improve the odds. Help might just make the difference. All right, if you're good enough at what you do to meet me in the village up near the peak, we can talk further.
Oh, I just realized he has a little
I'll
bit of
have
a
plan
mohawk.
by the time I see you, if I see you. Good luck. It's going to be a lot harder for you to get up there than it will be for me.
And he's off. Eating a cheese square real quick. Got to get my protein. All right. Let's blast some super mutants. I thought, like I said, I could have sworn he would recommend you to not kill as many as you can, but... Ugh. Oh, the cheese is going down kind of hard. The other thing I need to figure out for the life of me is that, look at him go. Oh, he was too powerful, it would seem. His speed was impeccable. It broke the game engine. It was so good. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Dang it. I just want to grab the window and move it off to the side real quick, whatever. When did I last save? Was it literally just there? Yeah, I had saved just now. Let's see if... Man, there's 2 crashes tonight. It probably has to do with the fact I downloaded this big texture mod, and maybe it's not exactly in the proper load spot it should be. Oh. Yeah, I really doesn't like something there. Let me disable the texture mod. Bleh. Yep, there is a texture I didn't like. Okay. Hold on. Fallout New Vegas. Black Mountain Crash. Crashing at Black Mountain. Hmm. How do you use the crash logger? Because I have this. It's in the install directory. So, game folder. Cop crash logger.log. Exception, whatever the heck caught. Game crash at instruction base, blah, blah, blah. Well, now we know it's not the texture I was using before. It's something else. This is the first time I've ever used this. So I'm not really sure what it means.
Things are saying this might be due to mods. No, that's not the same. No, it has to have this one. Oh no, this guy did get the exact same crash as me coming to Black Mountain. I guess all I can try is to maybe go around the initial area. Maybe there's something I can't look at and it doesn't like it when I look at it. I know that seems goofy, but there's some times I've had in games where you're looking at something it's trying to render and it does not like looking at that thing. Nope. It really is just Black Mountain. Okay. This is the first really bad crash. Does it crash after a certain amount of time? That's the other question. Let's just sit here for a second and see. It is seeming a little unstable as I'm just moving around. Oh. So yeah, it isn't something... Well, I did not want to spend the stream troubleshooting, but it seems like that's what we're going to do. I'm just going to try fast traveling away. See what that does. This dude's jamming. Look at him go. Yeah, doggy. Okay. Let's try and Skyrim our way up. I'm seeing some frames drop here and there. Skyrim. 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 Yes. 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 Come on, baby. Oh. Man, what the heck, dude? What does it not like about Black Mountain? Is it the exact same module? Yeah, it's the exact same one. Fine. Here's another Reddit post from a few months ago. Remove power armor sprint JVS. It's not something I have. You're starting a new game when you wake. Oh, this is like a totally separate issue. So they're getting the same error. Mine is specifically though when I go towards Black Mountain.
I did not plan to spend the stream troubleshooting, but that's just unfortunately what I'm going to have to do for a little bit. I'm just going to run around in a circle for a moment, just see what happens. Crash on me or not. All seems well. I could see if maybe it was just something that was loaded in when I was in that particular area, and maybe going away has resolved it. I could try styroming my way up the back. Hello! Maybe not the best place for me to fast travel to. Everything's fine. Okay, let's try approaching from this side. And now I've moved away. I'm no longer near it. And when do I crash this time? Let's see. Oh, here's Moe's pit.
Company.
How in the world am I missing? How is this? How are you not taking damage? I'm so confused. Bruh. I want to see when I crash. Why is there a Brahmin over here? Wait, can I actually do this? Lockpick hard, not a problem. Damn it, there's an invisible wall. No, 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 no. Oh, oh, you heard it. That was it. Come on. Come on. Styrum. You're... Boone. Did you go piss off the mutants? I don't want to come around this way because I'm worried that whatever's crashing me is something in this area at the base of the map. Oh, he did he aggroed the one with the missile launcher. Okay, I guess Boone just decided to come over and Ooh, an assault carbine. Let's go. Well, I didn't get a chance to talk to What's-His-Bucket. I'm going to do a lot of saving as we go through this to see if I can successfully avoid crashing. Ooh, I could start using these to repair the lever action. Shotguns suck in this game, so... Okay, I'm going to see if I can go over and talk to What's-His-Bucket or if I'm going to crash again. There's usually a few Nightkin walking around here in stealth mode. But if you get the drop on them... Oh, he's a master! Oh. He just had a regular old sledgehammer, though, thankfully. Probably should use the mysterious magnum. Oh. Much damage resistance. Okay, here's our buddy. Hey, homie. I made it. Let's chat.
A pleasant surprise to see you made it. I'm ready to get
Well,
started.
it was a bit harder than I thought it would be.
Here's the plan. The gate to Tabitha's compound is guarded by several Nightkin, all of them using devices that make them invisible. I'm going to draw them away from the gate by telling them I spotted an intruder in the village. Then you slip in. Good luck. We're going to need it.
Oh, they're already dead.
Kill all human intruders. Go.
Yeah, go, guys. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Move, move, move. Again. And now to resolve this the peaceful way. Thankfully, I have a shit ton of repair, so we can do it. Treasure hunt. To whom it may concern, you. We got some pretty good stuff from the last raid, and unlike last time, I don't want any incidents. The only logical conclusion is to hide everything throughout this room. If you can read this, you can have my permission to use any items you find. Stuff I hid. 1 missile launcher, 3 missiles, 3 bricks of C4, 5 frag grenades, 1 super stim-pack, various ammo. Your benevolent supreme overlord, Tabitha. That's all cool, but here's what we're really here for. I need science. Oh, I thought I needed repair. Oh, I think I'm close though. 53. I have a magazine. Oh, I didn't realize I had that. You quickly ascertain the robot's current AI state is set to hibernate, likely in a self-defense mechanism, after the unit suffered catastrophic damage. Whoever repaired it probably didn't know how to reset the AI. After flipping the right switch, the robot jumps to life.
Hello. Could you please direct me to Mistress Tabitha?
Sure, follow me.
Thank you very much. My internal clock says it's been 6 years, 52 days, 40 minutes, and 13 seconds since I last spoke to her. I hope she hasn't gotten lonely.
Rhonda? Is that you?
It is, Mistress Tabitha. How I've missed you so. This stranger here fixed me up right as rain. Is he a friend of yours?
I don't know how to thank you for bringing Rhonda back to me, stranger. Here, take this. I won't be needing it anymore.
The equipment key. What will you do now?
I don't know. It's been so long since I lost Rhonda that I'm not sure.
Mistress Tabitha, we should be heading off. Our journey has been much delayed, but we can catch up if we hurry. Come along now.
Yes, Rhonda.
Epic. Crazy, crazy, crazy complete. And we did, it was even easier because we had to go the back way to get around the crashing. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. All right, let's look for all the goodies in here. One missile. Ooh, another trunk. Oh, I see a star bottle cap. Eddie, if you could please get the hell out of my way. Please move, dumb robot. Here's another missile. I think there's one more missile. There's the missile launcher, but I'm sure it's not very good quality, so it's just going to be dead weight. Oh, I didn't want that mug, but we're taking it anyways. Where's the last missile? There's also technically the hand grenades, but I have not seen any of those. They're probably in all these buckets and stuff. And I do not care enough to put them all over. Okay, I'll look a little bit longer. Actually not anymore. I think I'm done. Don't worry about it. Unless... Nope. Okay, I don't care. Let's go get why I really came here for. Wait, what? I think one of these has the password. That, or it's up in the radio tower. Yep.
Took you long enough, so can I go now?
What do you mean, took me long enough?
Sorry. I assumed the only reason you'd fight past a horde of super mutants and pick the lock on my cell is if you heard my cry for help on the radio. But maybe you're just sightseeing. So since the door's open and all, can I go now?
It's okay by me. Enjoy your freedom.
Alrighty then. I'll just head out. Alone. By myself. Into the dangerous waste.
Actually, do you want to tag along with me?
Sorry, boss. But as much as I like to risk getting killed by your side, you seem to already have some help.
Come Rawl, adventure awaits. Boone.
What is it?
Come Rawl.
Oh, it's
Regular maintenance perk.
not to worry, boss. I'm sure killing the boss of one of the families will in no way lead to savage, bloody reprisals against you and your loved ones.
Raul's funny. Ask a question, or tell me about yourself.
Sure, boss. What do you want to know?
Raul's great. He's awesome. Who are you?
You forget about me already, boss? You sure you didn't take a blow to the head or something? My name is Raul Alfonso Tejada.
Why does your jumpsuit say Miguel?
Probably because it used to be Miguel's.
Want to ask you something else about yourself. Where are you from?
I was born just outside Mexico City. My family had a little ranch there.
Oh yeah, so Sammy, ghouls, they're humans who became heavily radiated, and they're essentially, they can live for a very, very long time. So this guy's from before the war, the nuclear war. How old are you?
Old enough to know better, boss. Old enough to know better.
What's Petro Chico?
You never heard of Petro Chico? Un amigo de Poseidon Energy. Of course not. They were an oil company in Mexico back before the war.
How'd you end up on Black Mountain?
Well, boss, when a giant insane super mutant asks you to stay put, you do what you're told. Well, maybe you don't. But I'm just a broke down old man.
How did Tabitha find you in the first place?
It's stupid, boss. I used to listen to the radio broadcast, just to pass the time. Well, one day the signal stopped, so I figured I'd try to find a transmitter. I'm a pretty good repairman. Or I was before my eyes started to go. Anyway, I found Black Mountain and offered my services. But Tabitha decided I was useful enough to keep around. Permanently.
That's all I want to know. Raul is cool. I'm thinking that we go and do a casino quest or two, though. With Raul in tow. I'm gonna drink some water after I go in here. What is hacking that turn? What do these terminals do? I don't care enough to find out. Oh. Nah, it doesn't matter. We don't need to get in there. Let me take a swig of water. And let's go hit up Gamora. For a good old casino quest. I literally ran out of water. So while I load into the strip, let me go grab a bottle of water. Give me 2 seconds. There's another swig. The new bottle there. Headphones back on. Oh, we're listening to some freaky music. I have my sneak armor on, right? All right, so we are going into Gomorrah. It is a very fine establishment, very fine. It specializes in a specific type of work for Vegas, for New Vegas.
Hey, no one but Omertas or...
Keep holdout weapons.
You'll get these back on your way out.
Don't I get to keep literally everything? No, but I have all I need. So yeah, I can't gamble here anymore, in case you're wondering. You have been banned from gambling at this casino. What can I say? I'm just too good. Now, how do we go out back? I think it's this way. Hello. We are looking for a particular character. Oh, here she is.
Let me guess. You've heard about the mistress who makes all your fantasies come true. So you followed the call of your desires.
Sure.
All the way to the arms of Joanna.
Uh-huh.
Moi. Now that you've found me,
Gazoon tight.
do you have what it takes?
50 speech. I always have what it takes.
Oh, confident. I like that. So, what do you want to do with what you've got?
Speech 75. Better question is, what are you going to do with it?
Oh my, aren't you something else? I guess you'll have to see for yourself what I can do, huh? Consider it on the house, honey.
Maybe I can just do my answers right here, right now. Except I feel like we have to go up to her room for her to confide in me. Lead the way?
Follow me, honey.
Raoul. Watch Eddie. Maybe we could skip that business so we could just get to the quest. How about we just do the quest, huh? I'm just an adventurer looking for questing. Do you have any quests for me in these parts? I'm an adventurer in these lands. I'm looking to gain experience and level up. You know, gain loot and whatnot. Slay villains. You can help me with that, right? You can do that for me?
Come here, baby. I'm all yours. Are you ready to be all mine?
I'd like to talk first. Okay, good.
All right, honey. What do you want to know?
I don't know if I'm allowed to do that on Twitch. I'd like to know more about you.
Yes.
Medicine. I know I have a few medical books or magazines. I saw them.
Come here, baby. I'm...
Contracted pupils, involuntary spasms. Med-X tills quickly, Joanna. I can help.
I didn't think it showed. I guess that it's worse than I thought.
What happened to you?
I don't know what's happening to me. I can't feel a goddamn thing anymore. Empty and poisoned like the wasteland. I'm afraid I won't make it out of here. Not without Carlitos. If the Med-X doesn't kill me first, Caccino or another Omerta will. I look pathetic, huh? The great Joanna. And now... I don't even know why I'm telling you this.
What's Carlitos' story?
He was an Omerta that fell in love with me. They don't ever mix with people outside the family, you know? He was planning to escape with me, but Caccino found out about us. So he did something, talked, I don't know. And Carlitos disappeared.
Caccino talked because Carlitos broke Omerta rules?
Caccino doesn't give a shit about rules, only cares to feed his perversions. He lusted for me. He's done things to me. Look, I'm stuck here. I know that. Carlitos is the only thing that kept me going. And now I don't have anything left.
What if Carlitos lives?
If he's alive, he's long gone. The Omertas want him dead now. If you meet him anywhere, I'd do anything to get him back and escape this hell. Although I'm not keeping my hopes up.
If he lives, I'll find him for you.
Hun, nobody's given me a free thing before. What's it going to be for you? Caps? Sex? Straps? What?
What are straps? Nothing. I'll find him for you.
What? Are you serious? Well, I'm not complaining, hun. Thanks so much for your help.
Bye. No sexy time. Sorry. Bye-bye. I'm good. Ugh! I'm sorry. As much as I like this game, and I feel like the writing is consistently pretty good, especially with the quests, this one has some silly thing. Yeah, I don't know what straps means. I'm a good boy. I'm pure. Sammy, you're a degenerate. What does that mean? I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I haven't had a ghoul before. Do I get to keep the tip?
Oh, I thought he was gonna say some sassy remark back to her. Oh, yes, man's just chilling there now. Okay. But yeah, here's the funny thing. She's all like, man, they want him killed, the Omertas. They're serious. They're bad news. Unfortunately, though, our man Carlitos is just a couple blocks down the road staying at the hotel. Maybe means drugs, I don't know.
Hey, Scram, come bug me when I'm at the diner, if you're a real pain in the ass.
I'm here on Joanna's behalf.
What did you say? I mean, Joanna sent you. Please, tell me, is she alright? When did you see her? What does she have to say?
She tried to do things to me. She didn't know if you were still alive.
Then she has to know. I'm ready to help her escape once and for all. I'm even scared of Cachino and all those fuckers. Joanna and I are dead anyway if we don't get the hell out of here.
Why don't you get her out of Gamora?
What, you think I can just waltz in there and take her away? She's their doll now, okay? Besides, I step in Gamora and I'm as good as dead, you hear? You don't just leave the Omertas unless it's in a body bag.
I'll let her know.
Deal. Come back with news soon, you hear?
Will you answer my questions now?
Alright. About what do you want to know?
Tell me about your past.
You know, straightening up bets, Gamora, success, women, all that shiny stuff.
You worked in Gamora as a croupier? Huh? What is it like? What's a croupier?
Hey, you're smart. Okay.
Apparently not. I don't know what that
diamonds
means.
And your vodka and showgirls under your card table. You want it, Gamora has it. It was heaven, until you find that all the glitter is made of broken dreams and all the praise hides a knife pointing at your ribs.
Any important wise guys I should know about?
Now, if you have to ask, you probably don't know shit about who you're dealing with, huh? Listen up. Watch out for Cachino, that's all I'm saying.
Yeah, apparently he's not too wise or smart because he's hiding out from the guys who are trying to kill him at the hotel. The only local hotel. How do I get down here? Help. That's right, it's through here. It's really annoying that they just couldn't put fast travel points, though, within the strip. I wonder if there were just some sort of bugs or limitations that prevented it. Or if they really just wanted you to feel like you're walking the streets of Vegas in a post-apocalyptic world. I think there was a mod to just open this all up. Just get rid of, like, the entry points, in-between points.
Hey, no one but...
Yeah, that's the little man who got mad at me. Hold on, does he have
What the
anything?
fuck are you looking at?
Nah. That's the dude who was like, hey, you're winning big, man. Here's some booze. Keep having a good time. Here's some food. Here's some cool armor. It's the... Oh, I don't have Boone with me. But the armor you see Boone wearing, I got that from winning so much here. And then finally they were just like, man, get out of here. Yeah, you're winning too much.
Hey there, gorgeous. I knew you'd be back soon enough.
Got a message for you from Carlitos.
What? Have you seen him? Have you talked to him?
Carlitos wants you to get out of here.
He does? Wait, this changes everything. I can't leave my girls here. And where would we go even if we escape? No, it's too risky. We'll all end up dead.
Speed 40. Trust me, I'll keep you safe.
You sound so sure. Damn it all. You better not make me regret this later. But the Omertas will want us dead. What are we going to do about that?
Speed 50. You'll never see them again. You have my word.
To be free, and with Carlitos again. Tell him that Never mind. Let Carlitos know that we'll be ready when you are.
Don't worry, I'll tell him that you are happy to hear from him.
Thank you so much for your help.
And then we go back to Carlitos, and then we're probably going to come back here and talk to her. And then we get into the actual interesting quest. This is just a... Well, technically, you don't even have to do this one.
Gamora
but
is always open for business.
it's just kind of a nice setup for what comes next for the Gamora. Saved in a second. It's being freed from Black Mountain Hell. I was also thinking, since I can't play the DMC music in this game, DMC. It would be sweet if there was one DMC music in this game, but since I can't play the DMCA music in this game, I should have like a bot or something just regularly posting like a link to the playlist or something somewhere. You can at least hear what good jams you could be listening to while playing these games. Like right now, we'd probably be jamming to Heartaches by the Number, Jingle Jangle Jingle. Wake up.
Morning. Hey, it's you. What's the news?
I want to talk about Joanne. Joanne's happy to hear from you and wants to escape Gamora.
She is? Listen, no time to waste. Help her get to Freeside. That's our ticket out of this fucking city. I'll meet you there between midnight and dawn. We could use some backup. We only got one chance to get this right, you hear? These guys in Freeside, good shots, right? They owe me big time. Tell them that Carlitos is back to collect his chips. They'll know what to do.
How do we get her out of Gamora?
She'll have to go disguised. Gamora's packed around midnight, and the bouncers won't notice just another patron leaving the joint.
Where in Freeside will you meet us?
I'll be near the entrance, but I need to keep out of sight. The Omertas have contacts, and they're still looking for me.
Okay, I'm on it.
All right, see you soon.
Can I go in there? No, it's an access. So a little bit of flavor about this vault. People were still living in it just a few years ago. Like when we were talking to Michelangelo, the sign creator. The reason that they got kicked out of it and no longer live in here is that eventually Mr. House came knocking on their door and wanted them to move out, turn this place into a hotel. And the way that they would settle things in this vault, because vaults are all, a little bit more lore. Vaults are all these pre-war bomb shelters that, like, people could live in for hundreds of years. But the catch was that a lot of them were, like, secretly contained experiments. So they would do all kinds of fucked up shit to the residents there. Or just put them in weird, like, psychological scenarios where you'd have to see what they... Oh, I could have just fast traveled. That's right, we're going out. To see how people would interact, you know, get data, all that crap. And that one, particularly, Vault 21, the way that they had to resolve everything by gambling. So by playing, like, poker, blackjack, all that stuff. And so, they would settle all their arguments through gambling. So when Mr. House came through, he's like, hey, I want your vault. He challenged them to, like, a round of poker or blackjack or something for it and beat them in a bet and took the vault from them free of charge. Kicked them all out. Filled in most of it with concrete, made into a hotel.
Let me guess. You want to know my secret. How I got my beard to grow in so thick.
Oh, he's Big Beard. Does the name Carlitos ring a bell?
Depends on why you're asking.
Carlitos says he's ready to cash in his chips.
I see. Well, he can count on Little Beard and me for an assist.
Little Beard and
where
Big Beard.
And when, and we'll be there.
The where is Freeside, and now would be a good time.
The Beards will be there.
And yeah, there's like I was talking about earlier. I think there's 4 total vaults aside from that one to go and explore.
At this rate, once again.
Let's see, I'm trying to think.
Hey, no one.
Yeah, I get it. But yeah, so of the 4 vaults, one of them has a okay story. It's not too crazy, but we'll be doing a lot of fighting to get through that one, so we're not gonna get too much time devoted to it. The other one has, again, an okay-ish story. The quest that's happening in there is fine. But then the other 2 are awesome. They're super good. So definitely want to save those for stream when we have plenty of time to explore them and enjoy them. The other problem is that I need to have Veronica with me and have her on her quest before I set foot in those vaults. Otherwise, we get locked out of crap because this game's buggy like that.
What's up?
Unless the mods fixed it. News from Carlitos.
Yes.
Meet us in Freeside around midnight. I'll sneak you out in disguise.
Okay. I got clothes I can use for that. When you give the word, I'll let the other girls know and we'll meet you at the lobby.
So I'm guessing I have to wait till midnight. Math. 12 hours is 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Hey, what's up?
Ready to get out?
I'm ready. Just...
Let's do this.
Okay. See you soon.
Disguise hooker.
We're ready. Let's get out of here. Come on, let's go.
Well, not yet. We gotta wait for your friend. This whole thing together. Cannot wait. What? You can't wait in this location. Interesting. Also, I don't know why we can hear crickets. We're inside a building.
Business is good. All the family's got money. Of course, Gamora is where the action is.
I think the cricket sound carried over from outside. Is Joanna coming? She's just slowly making her way. Joanna. Whoa. Okay, I'm just gonna see it. Okay, no, there are crickets. I'm just gonna wait an hour, see if that speeds her up or gets her to where she needs to be. Also gets rid of the crickets. That was kind of setting me off.
Come on. People are looking at us.
Yeah, probably because you look silly wearing a fedora and sunglasses with a dress. Who put your fashion together?
We're ready. Let's get the
Crickets
hell
are
out of here
the
before they
ones.
recognize
I
us.
mean, I wouldn't be surprised.
It's now or never. Let's go.
Really wish I remembered whatever button it was that I had. Let's see. Is it Q? No. What I bind walk to? This is auto run. It's not that. Oh well. No RP walks. Are they just gonna hoof it now, or? Wait, what? What? Hello? No. This damn game. Are you kidding me? I need to save more. He was outside of the building. How did I fail? It could be worse. At least it's not like Fire Emblem Engage where we're sitting around wailing against a battle for hours and hours on end. It's just a little fetch quest.
Morning.
Wake up, you wake up.
Hey, it's you.
How would I have failed, though? I let them go out before me. So they were outside. Unless I needed to go out first?
Hey.
Hey, cutie. Oh, wait, this is the Freeside part, yeah? Whoa, we actually killed him that time. Unless I accidentally shot him, but... Wild, we're in a new timeline now that I failed that quest for some random reason. And it resulted in that dude's death.
Just talk to Big Beard next to me, pal.
Let me guess. You want to...
Whoever's got the biggest whiskers does the...
I guess I should have asked him what his secret was to the big beard, but... They got it. Okay, and just to save time, here's my big brain play. This is about 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm a genius.
Hey, no one but...
Hey, what's up?
What's up?
Hey, what's up?
What the? Please tell me the autosave was before I waited.
Hello.
Maybe it's because I'm starting the quest. I probably should have saved before I came in here after I got the beards. Oh, that was dumb of me. I guess I'm like too much time is passing. Yeah, this time I'm not letting her out of my sight. I'm just gonna wait, as much as it sucks to do this. Oh, you gotta walk faster, honey.
I hear you've been making some waves around here.
Yeah, I'm pretty cool. The crickets are back. They're making that lady itchy.
I tell you, not at home is gonna have his day.
Eddie! Eddie!
I tell you,
Get out of her way.
home is gonna have his day.
Come on, people are...
Okay, so... if I go outside, what happens? Do I fail? Oh no, okay, they all follow me. Okay. I guess it must have something to do with them, like... leaving the area and it registering us not being together for a moment, so it's just like, nope, you failed. This is kind of moody. Oh, yep, we're running for it now. Let's go. No, lady, do not get involved. Peace. Hey, look, there's our boys.
You've made it. Thanks so much for your help. I owe you more than... Wait, what's that?
Ooh.
Well, well, well. If it isn't our whore Joanna. And I don't believe this. Carlitos. We had you and the whore clocked from the start, but we thought Carlitos would be long gone by now. He should have fled with the caps he stole from the family. We Omertas don't forget. And now's time to pay for your offenses.
Ross will hear about how you spoiled the mission.
What mission? What are you talking about?
Page 75, Carlitos is trading what he stole for Joanna. I was hired to see that he does.
All the dough. Kachino once said this traitor flipped with thousands off the record. Why wasn't I informed?
Speech 85, your boss kept it a secret. Carlitos would have not dealt directly with the Omertas.
I see, yeah. He knows what we usually do to traitors. But all that profit is well worth sparing his miserable life. Okay, carry on. And we've never been here, you understand? Boss doesn't need to know about this. I don't know how we pulled this off. For a minute there, I thought we were not going to make it. Without you, we'd have been in the losing end. Thank you so much for your help, friend.
My pleasure.
I take care of my debts. How can I repay you, friend?
Well, 400 caps, that's nothing. No need helping you was enough.
Really? You're one of a kind.
Big karma.
Okay, friend. I hope to see you again. Far away from this place.
You truly are something else. Those Omertas look like they were going to kill Carlitos on the spot. I have nothing to give you except my thanks. And, well, if I were you, I'd not mess around with the Omertas anymore. But listen to this. Cachino has said things that make me think there's a big and nasty operation in the works. Something about getting even with Mr. House. Just thought you'd like to know. Okay. I'm getting Carlitos as far away from here as possible. Hope to see you again. Bye.
Something is in the works, it sounds like. How little we know. And this is the fun quest. Oh, and just in case something goes awry. We are savers. We save a lot. That's what we do. It's wild that I come to streaming this from, like, Fire Emblem or Xenoblade, where I'm saving constantly, and for some reason I keep forgetting to save in this game.
Hey, no one but...
And I'll leave my light on. You can just see people chit-chatting.
What the fuck are you looking at? I hear a troublesome Legion camp got razed to the ground.
The fuck are you look?
Where can I find Cachino?
Cachino? Get out of my face.
Hey, I found
I
him.
hear you've been asking questions about me, dickweed. What the fuck do you want?
Hey, you're even doing business on the side.
Business? What the fuck do you mean business? You looking to get yourself burned? Now you start talking real clear, and I mean fucking crystal clear, because I'm about to lose my patience.
The Emeritus won't take kindly to hearing about your relationship with Joanna.
Joanna? That bitch spreading lies about me? I've got a lesson to teach her about loose lips. You again? What the fuck do you want?
Oh, I need to check his room. See you, nerd. That was all meant to be a distraction. I planned that. I knew that. I knew that's what that was for. Of course it was.
I tell you, not at home is gonna have his day.
I don't know who that is. Bro, how do I get in here?
I'm glad they don't let just any motherfucker through the gate. Besides, smells like shit.
What the fuck are you looking at?
How do I get a key? Do I gotta pickpocket the guy? Wait a minute. Oh, it's this elevator. I guess I can try the lockpick approach. Or pickpocket, not lockpick. Don't look at me. What's happening? You don't see me. I'm a ghost. I'm a dream within a dream, a mystery, an enigma that no one can handle. Anyway, see ya. Cachino's journal documents a couple months of Cachino's activities. It contains a detailed ledger describing many of his business deals over the last few months, including the sales of chems and weapons. It is clear at a quick glance that these transactions are his own personal finances, and this is done behind the backs of the Omerta family management structure. He also talks in great detail about many sexual encounters with Gomorrah prostitutes, including Joanna. After nearly every off-the-book sale or sexual tryst, he vows that that this one will be his last.
You again? What the fuck do you want?
I found this ledger that proves some of your side business. I found it.
How the fuck did you get that? Okay, listen, buddy. That's some dangerous shit you got there. That book can get me killed if the wrong people see it. Let's talk. What do you want? What can I do for you?
you think the family would like to see this?
I can't stop you, but that's gonna mean my death. I can make it worth your while to give it to me, though. Plus, if you go to the bosses, I can't help you stop what they've been doing. I can pay you for it, of course.
It's not a lot of money. I just want to get the next part.
Information about the family's business that you might find interesting.
Yeah, that's what I
Between
want to
you
know.
and I, we can break up what they're planning. Maybe save some lives. Mine included, of course.
Okay, 100 caps, and you help me break up whatever your bosses have planned.
Oh, here's some caps. Now give me the journal. Right, there we go. So let me tell you what I know about the family's business. The bosses, Big Sal and Nero, have been working for a while on this. They're arming themselves like an army, using this new guy, Troik. They also brought in a specialist named Clandon. At least that's what they introduced him as.
What kind of specialist is Clan?
I got no fucking idea. They let him have the run of the place, though. He seems like a nice guy, but he makes me nervous. He's a little arrogant, but he's too nice. Too open. I've never seen him fucking or gambling. Everyone has a vice, but this guy seems like the Pope.
I have a couple more questions. Tell me about this Troik.
He's a skittish little fucker. Spends half the day pumping his body full of chems and the other half pumping hookers with his willy. He has some kind of connections, so he's able to smuggle huge shipments of weapons into the Strip. The bosses got him by the short hairs. We covered up a hooker he killed while flying on some psycho, so he gets us guns in exchange for not ratting.
That's all the questions I have for now. I may have more later.
Okay, you can find me here or upstairs in my room. I'll let the muscle know you're a friend of mine. That should let you get around a little easier.
I hope my dad doesn't find out how much money those hookers cost me.
Damn, girl. You gotta calm down. Oh, lucky me, he's asleep. Doobie boo. Was my light still on? No. Wait, I should do that, and then we picklock it. Oh, he doesn't have any useful information. Oh, that's right, it's right here. Oh, but my lockpick isn't good enough. Oh, but that's what the key's for, right? Thank you. These tapes contain horrific sounds of murder and violence. You hear Clandon engaging in violent sex with women, and then hear the sounds of visceral and violent murder being carried out. Oh, so he's a psychopath. Oh, so he's a psychopath. We did it. We saved the town. Another successful... Raul, get out. No, stop looking at the dead guy. Get out of there, Raul. Another successful room service visit. No one needs to go in there. Nothing to see in there. Nothing important.
Primm has a new sheriff. Who are you? I didn't do anything. Leave me alone.
Who are you? I didn't do anything. Leave me alone. Such good voice acting. I love it. What do you do here?
I don't see how that's your business. I'm just a guest here, having a little fun.
Tell me what happened with the prostitute.
Oh, man. I don't even like to think about it. All that goddamn blood. It was just in the hotel like any other night. I took some chems with the girl I was with, but I never black out. I did this time, though. Next thing I knew, I woke up, she was lying next to me, stabbed dead. There was a knife next to the bed, and I was covered in her blood.
You know where the knife came from?
I keep a little switchblade tucked away with me. You never know when you might find some trouble.
What kind of chems were you doing?
That night, mostly buff out. I like to cut it with a little bit of jet and wash it down with some whiskey. That was my standard Saturday night.
That is 30. That doesn't sound like enough to get you loose the whole night.
What? Yeah, you're right. I wonder what was up with that.
How did the family find out about it?
When I saw the body, I started screaming. In a few seconds, some of their soldiers were in there cleaning up the room. They offered to keep silent about what happened if I agreed to help them get their hands on large quantities of guns at deep discounts.
That's it for now. Who else can we talk to?
Welcome back to Gamora. Find yourself a girl or a guy and have a drink. Your family.
Oh, Big Sal.
Hey, you're Kachino's friend. You got business with me?
I'd like to talk about Troik.
Ah, Troik. What's he want? Some more jet? A fresh batch of girls? Maybe a guy or two this time.
Something about his story doesn't sit right with me.
What, that he's a murdering jethead? Not a new story around here.
Let's see. Troik was pretty strung out. Let's see. But I want to keep it cool. I want to play this right. Troik wants to see about negotiating some lower price for weapons for you guys.
Really? That was his idea? All right, he can go. Hopefully he finds us some good deals out there.
Oh. No. I thought that was
Hey, you're Kachino.
I want to get him to spill the beans about what happened with him. Troik's pretty strung out. He'll be more trouble than he's worth. That's about getting him to let him go. I want to find out. Oh. I want to find out the truth. Maybe I don't want to find out the truth, which includes hacking. Ooh. That one was close, though. Converted. Can I get my tries refreshed? Come on, give me tries. Give me tries. Oh, I'm so close on this one. Maybe I just go for it and I reload my save if I get it wrong. Converted. 2 letters off. Oh, it has to be this one. Convicted. If you aren't Big Sal, keep your grubby fucking fingers to yourself. Disengage lock. Oh, I disengaged the lock? Oh. Troik blackmail note. Hey boss, we took care of Troik, just like you asked. The stupid bitch that tried to run away made the perfect patsy. We get the double benefit of her stinking body serving as a warning to the rest of the girls. Troik was so fucked up on the spiked jet, we could have stabbed him in the balls and he wouldn't have said a daisy. We're going to take a little vacation for a bit. Troik may have seen one of our faces while he was drifting in and out. We don't want him to get suspicious. Hopefully that scrawly little fuck does some good business for you. Thanks for the bonus, boss. So he was blackmailed. Where's the elevator again? Where did it come from? Over here. Hello.
Welcome back to Gamora. Find yourself a girl or a guy and have a drink.
Have you found out anything to help me?
Found proof of your blackmail.
Well, that motherfucker. What the hell? Damn. Thanks for finding this. This should be plenty of proof to cover my ass if they try to rat me out to any authorities.
Okay, so what can you tell me about the guns the Omertas have?
They're keeping them in a little utility section down off the basement. I don't know what they're arming themselves for, but I know it isn't for the good of mankind.
How do you get the guns to the strip?
I'm pretty proud of myself. It's a stroke of genius if I could be so modest. The whole arrangement starts with an old buddy of mine in the Republic. He's responsible for packing and shipping supplies to the NCR on the Strip. He marks some containers as food and medical and packs them with guns and other shit. From there, it took just a couple of greased palms to get someone to let me cherry pick a container or two out of every shipment. Easy as pie.
I have a couple more questions about the guns. What can we do to take care of the guns?
As a little pet project, I've been making some thermite. Thermite burns as hot as the devil's asshole and can melt through just about anything. I've been keeping it so if the family betrays me, I can hopefully do some damage before I end up dead or in jail.
Speech 70. You don't deploy the thermite yourself. I'll tell the bot. Nah, I want to do it. Give me the thermite. I'll destroy the weapons.
Okay, here's the thermite and a key to the room where the guns are stored. Place the thermite on the crates in the room. I rigged the light switch outside the room to kick off a spark big enough to hold the thermite. That should turn that shit into molten slag. As soon as we're done talking, I'm gonna make myself like a ghost. I don't want to be anywhere near here when the bosses find out.
That's it for now. And he's gone. See, the reason that I want to do it and not him, very simple. I want the guns. Sniper rifles, baby. Assault carbine, more sniper rifles. Pretty sure those are the only two you can loot, though. Yep. And now I have myself a nearly fully repaired sniper rifle. Come on out, guys. Come on. Now, come on, Ro. Come on. Come here. There you go. Stay right there. Jump scare.
Welcome back to Gamora. Find yourself a girl or a guy and have a drink. Your family.
Whee! I did it. I saved Gamora. I shot a man and I blew some shit up.
Hey, what can I do for you?
I've destroyed all the guns.
Whoa, you managed to pull that off? Solid work. That ought to gum up the boss's plans.
Landon is dead.
Is that right? Was that your handiwork? Well, I can't say I'm sad to see him go. He gave me the fucking creeps.
What's the next step in breaking up the boss's plan?
Now we cut off the head of the serpent. Big Saul and Nero have to die.
How do we take care of the bosses?
They're a little bit upset about what's been done to muck up their plans. They tasked me to find out who's responsible. There isn't gonna be another chance to get both of them together in the same room. I'll slip you a gun, and we can take them out.
They're going to expect something from me. You can do it and surprise them. No, they get them killed. Let's go take care of the bosses.
Hurry and get ready. It's time for the meeting with the bosses. We can't chit-chat right now.
Man, I don't need whatever gun you're gonna give me. Got the only gun I need right here.
Did Benny beg before you burned his sorry ass?
Oh, where are you going?
It's time for the meeting with the bosses. We can't chit-chat right now.
I mean, is it? Where are you going? I don't think I get in trouble. No, don't look at me. No, look away. Look away. There's nothing to look at here. There's nothing to look at here.
Be sure to check out the court.
Okay, he's on the move now.
Some of the hottest asses in New Vegas shaking out there.
Well, it's a little silly. They're not supposed to have their weapons drawn yet.
It's time for the meeting with the bosses. We can't chit-chat right now. Hey, here's that gun. I promised you. I suggest using it while they are talking.
Let's have
Pretty sure
some
they're gonna
words.
kill you after they
Take
talk.
a seat on the couch so we can get to talking.
Take a seat on the couch, please, so we can have a little talking time.
So I assume you know why we called you here.
I hear you lost some guns.
Yeah, we lost some guns, you little weasel. However, we can get more guns. You slowed us down, but you can't stop us. You're gonna die of failure.
Speech 80. As a last request, please tell me more about your plan.
Are you shitting me? You didn't even know what the plan was. Yeah. As a last request, I guess we can give you that courtesy.
Just tell me about your plan.
Caesar asked us to provide a distraction on the strip. So when he gives the word, we're gonna launch an all-out assault on the strip. First, we're gonna blow the embassy. Then we're gonna use soldiers to kill every last motherfucker on the strip. Then we'll run this joint. That'll teach Not at Home.
Oh,
walking
Mr.
around
House
while he sits
is
in
not
his
at home.
fucking ivory tower, lording down from on high.
Well, Nero didn't tell me any of this when he convinced me to take you out.
The fuck? I knew there had to be someone higher up helping you. Nero, you backstabbing, two-timing motherfucker. I knew this day would come.
I'm liked. Myself a nearly fully repaired assault carbine if I grab the one that I have that was taken away from me.
Hey, thanks for all the hard work back there. I'm gonna run a tight ship here, don't you worry.
Plan on playing some more games at casino.
Of course, after all you did for me, here are some chips for you. Play, have some fun.
Oh, are they gonna let me? We did it. We saved the Gamora. Yeah, I'm still not allowed to play. I'm still not allowed to play. I guess I got 50 caps for it.
Welcome to Gamora. How can...
Actually,
Welcome to Gamora. How...
I'd like to exchange NCR money for chips. Whoops.
Welcome to Gamora. How...
Yes. Okay, got a little bit of caps from that. That's one casino down. And technically we already wrapped up Tops, because Tops is just Benny and the entertainment theater place. Got anything for me?
Over-elaborate mob schemes to take over Vegas. Reminds me of the days before the war.
Questions I like to ask you.
Questions, boss? You mean you don't know everything there is to know already?
Can you tell me anything about... Oh, no, this is just off his opinion. I could go get Lily. No, maybe we start... Or no, wait, I was working on Cass's quest, and then I got distracted. That's right. Because this leads to... Following this quest chain leads us to getting Cass. He does not look like you IRL, zip it. He's a ghoul. He was heavily radiated before the war over 200 years ago. And now he's just a little... He's just a little pasty. He just needs a little more sunlight, that's all.
Welcome back.
Deliver the invoice, just like as you
Well, you've proven
as you
yourself
asked.
reliable so far. Would you be interested in more important jobs?
What other work do you have available?
As much as I like to handle matters personally, I can't be everywhere at once. There is a negotiation with a smaller trading outfit that I'd like resolved as quickly as possible. There's also the matter of Henry Jameson, an employee whose services I'd rather do without. His family connections make it difficult, however. And finally, I need someone
Okay,
to
that part, sure, but
acquire
not the rest of
the
it.
Gunrunner's manufacturing specifications. This job needs to be quiet. No alarms, no deaths.
What's the problem with Henry Jameson?
The Jamesons are very wealthy ranchers back in Redding, California, and significant investors in the Crimson Caravan Company. I was pressured into posting young Henry as the manager of the New Vegas branch. As you can see, he wasn't exactly cut out for the job. He was much more interested in gambling and prostitutes, and because of his family, I can't simply fire him. Henry needs to be convinced to quit, one way or another. I won't have a useless employee on the company payroll.
Tell me about the negotiation.
There's a small trading outfit, Cassidy Caravans, that I'm interested in acquiring. They've been rather competitive, so it's time to buy them out. I have it on good authority that the owner, Cass, wants out of the caravan business. Cass frequently trades with the NCR, so you'll likely find her at the Mojave outpost.
Yep. What's the Gunrunner's job about?
The quality of the Gunrunner's armaments is due to their manufacturing process. They craft all weapons on site. I want to know the secrets of their manufacturing process, which means you'll need to find some way to get inside their heavily guarded factory. I would greatly prefer that you perform this job undetected and without killing anyone, if it can be helped.
I'll see about the Gunrunner's job. I might just say I don't want to do that. We'll see. For now, let's get rid of this Henry guy, and then we'll go see Cass. Where's old Useless at? Oh, he's probably in Vegas, huh? Yep, looks like he's at the Wrangler. Not even in Vegas proper to have a good time. What a waste.
Yeah. Time for more
Wait, the best part? Yeah. I really shouldn't be wasting that kind of ammunition on these easy kills. That's what Maria's for. Too bad it doesn't make a cool sound.
Hey.
Shove off. You're making my luck turn bad.
Maybe you're talking about ending your employment with the Crimson Caravan Company.
Fuck no. No matter what that old bitch McLafferty says, my dad said I could be in charge of the New Vegas branch.
My dad said I could be in charge of the New Vegas
money
branch.
trouble with the Omertas. If I quit the Crimson Caravan, how am I supposed to get the money to gamble?
Speech 50. So you don't have the Emeritus money yet. I'll let them know about that.
What? No, wait. Look, I just need time. Don't rat me out to them. You want me to quit the Crimson Caravan? Fine, I quit. You can tell McLafferty that she won't see my face again.
Mission accomplished.
Have you seen the new Securitron upgrades? I pity anyone who gets testy with those bots now.
Let's get a new companion. Woo! Yay! Yay! Oh, while I'm here, I can grab ammo.
Background?
For some reason, the bartender sells ammo. Am I going to question it? No. No, she actually doesn't sell a lot. Never mind.
You disappoint me.
Rolling the Mojave.
Ooh, wait, I have to repair my new weapons.
He almost makes you wish for it.
I keep hitting that. Oh, she's looking at me. Goodbye, hunting rifle. Hello, sniper rifle. Let's see, 39. Pretty sure it's more than the hunting rifle. Wait, what? The hunting rifle does more? Oh, but higher rate of fire, so it's more for high DPS. But that's what... I might look into upgrading my hunting rifle if that's the case. Because, that's what this machine is for.
You come around like a bad habit. What's on your mind?
You, baby. Crimson Caravan sent me. You want to buy... or they want to buy your caravan.
They want to buy Cassidy caravans? Don't they know it's burned to ash? No. Even times being what they are. Not sure I'm looking to sell. Even for all the whiskey in Reno.
Wait, what happened to your caravan?
Mojave happened. Hit by raiders packing some heavy firepower. Can't believe the Crimson Caravan haven't heard. So if you want to buy all of Cassidy caravans, you're looking at it. And what I got in my pockets. Still, as little as that is, not looking to sell.
So even if you have nothing, you won't sell it.
If someone came up to you and offered you 1,000 caps for your name, would you take it? Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I don't want to hear your answer anyway. Point is, I made the caravan what it is. It's mine.
I have the offer letter here. The terms are fair.
Alice McLafferty, eh? No, I see the zeros, and I know she's good for them. Still, it's not about the money. Dad'd spin like a twister if he ever heard I sold our name for anything.
Are you sure?
Look, I know you came all this way, and that takes some drive, especially these days. Just doesn't feel right. Trading history for a slip of paper.
Speech 50, the last place you want to be trapped. Get the caravan, you're responsible for killing it. Damn, I'm not going to be that harsh. This outpost is the last place you want to be trapped.
That's a good point. It's the caravan clearance that's got me stuck here. I'm sure this bar's getting tired of propping me up. Give me that paper. I'll put my name to it. No sense trying to hold the past between your fingers when it's nothing but dirt. All right. There you go. Caravan's yours. Feel kind of relieved, actually. Guess I didn't realize how much I was carrying around with just the name.
What will you do now?
No idea. Maybe head back west? Though the idea of heading back there with my tail between my legs isn't appealing.
You could come with me.
You got one too many by my count.
Raul,
Nelson's back in our hands.
the adventure ends.
I can't believe we're allowed in.
Yeah, not only are you allowed in there, you can just go there right now.
Hey, as long as you're not asking me to go back to Black Mountain, I'm a happy old man.
I hope we can defend.
The adventure ends for now.
You come around like a bad habit. Go with you? And why the hell would I do that?
Why not? I could use someone who knows the roads.
So you're looking for someone to help, not just tag along. Huh. Walking the Mojave with you can't be any worse than here, that's for sure. All right, I'm in.
Cass is giving you the Whiskey Rose perk.
Careful if we go off the road. Well, now that I'm free of the outpost, was wondering if you'd mind making a detour. I'd like to pay my respects to the end of Cassidy caravans. Check out the site where they died.
Where was your caravan hit?
Upside of Vegas, here.
That's the location we walked
Trapped
past
at the
earlier.
Mojave outpost, so I wasn't able to run there when I heard. Been weeks since it was hit, so the site's probably a Cazador nest by now.
How did you catch word of it?
Got word back on what happened from Rangers. Guess they found enough in the wreckage to identify it.
Think there's anything left?
Only wishful thinking on my part, most likely. At the least, I'd like to pay my respects. I got them into this mess. I owe them that much.
Let's go.
Some of the caravan might be Ash, but we were expecting raiders and over-inquisitive NCR border guards. There might be something left. If I'm there with you, shouldn't be hard to spot. And I'd prefer to see the bodies with my own eyes.
I've heard enough. Let's move on.
All right, then.
So... I am going to go turn in my 2 objectives, though, to McClaffery, where I decide what I want to do about the Gunrunners thing. As, at a certain point, I won't be able to bring Cass around these parts, so... best to get it done now.
Welcome back.
Crimson Caravan Company no longer has to worry about Henry Jameson.
Yes, I understand that he's decided to quit outright and not even ask for compensation. I'm a bit curious what exactly you said to him. Then again, perhaps I'd rather not know. Thank you all the same. I'm very happy to be rid of that man.
Custody Caravans has been bought out and is now part of the Crimson Caravan Company.
Very good. On occasion, it's proven to be more profitable in the long run to simply buy out the competition. And this is one of those occasions.
Goodbye.
It's been a...
Then yeah, I'll think about the Gunrunner thing. I'll look into what the rewards are. Wait, what? Oh no, I didn't discover her company's wreckage. I discovered the other 2 that we need to hit up afterwards. That's fine. That's fine. No, it's just a trader.
God, there's almost nothing left. Looks like whoever it was just in the mood for killing. Most of the cargo's Ash, too. Not burned, looks like disintegrated. When I heard the reports, I assumed Ash meant burned. So close to the Vegas Wall, too. Don't that beat all? Must have happened during the day, though. They hadn't made a camp.
Why would they have done it during the day?
No idea. Maybe catch the sun in their eyes? Maybe they wanted the caravan to come to them, walk into an ambush. We should check the wagon. They may not have got everything. Whatever we find, it's yours. Least I can do for hoofing it all this way with me.
Whoa. Music got freaky. Level up. Speech and repair 90. I have some medicine speech checks coming up soon, so I think I need to get this to... I was hoping I could get 65. That's okay, though. I'll at least just leave it at 60. And put a little bit into barter. Weapon strength requirements are now 2 points lower than normal for you. Tag perk allows you to select a 4th skill to be tag skill, which instantly raises it by 50. Ooh, probably gonna grab that. Ooh, wait, Action Boy. With Action Boy perks, you gain an additional 15 action points to use in VATS. Very nice. Ah, these are just some good ones. I think I'm gonna do tag for now, though. It's a very nice boost. I think I'm going to put it in medicine for now. Yeah.
You know what? What happened in my caravan? Not the first time I've heard about an attack like that. One of our caravans got hit a few months back, and the caravan been burned too, along with the cargo. I wonder if he made the same mistake. And that other caravan got hit with energy weapons, too.
Want to go check it out?
Yeah. It's a ways, though. Hell of a detour. You sure?
Let's go.
All right then, let's move out. More energy weapons
Oh,
hit this
Cass, you're a little
caravan.
close.
Place has
This
been
is-
picked clean.
I thought we were just business acquaintances.
Brotherhood level murder here. But they don't do things like that. This was done with a purpose. Let's poke around a bit, see what we can find. Might be something in the wreckage.
Unless. Well, there was the plasma rifle, but I picked that up.
What's that? Looks like a map.
Oh, I guess she found a map.
Got the route along the west of Vegas, and they've marked another spot. Over here along this stretch. That's fucked up. Middle of nowhere.
Want to check it out?
Yeah. Something's wrong. I can feel it. It's not any closer than the first. So if you'd rather let be, let me know.
We'll make the time.
All right then, let's move out.
This is the one I discovered.
Another caravan burned. Except someone made camp here. And I never heard about this attack. Let's look around. Something stinks.
Maybe it's the dead guy. Or the dead cow. Or the other dead guy. Or this dead guy. Wearing black combat armor.
That does it. That's all I need to know. Crimson Caravan and the Van Graffs. They were behind burning these caravans, and they've got to answer for them. I'm gonna get some extra ammo, a few bottles of whiskey, and then show them how Cassidy's settle accounts.
There's another way. We can get evidence. Let NCR take them down.
NCR? Are you out of your fucking mind? That'd take years. And with the war with the Legion, no way they're gonna waste time running up the Crimson Caravan or the Van Graffs.
Armed the Van Graffs would last longer and travel back west.
All right. If you poke around the Van Graffs and Alice, fine. But if I see either one go into their camp, I'm gonna start shooting, no matter what you find.
So, I think I have to not bring Cassidy with me, but we'll see if I am okay to, if she doesn't go ballistic. I think she doesn't get aggroed on them yet. Oh no, I lost. Oh no. I lost.
You find any evidence?
Here's evidence of the deal. Without its twin, there's no proof.
So there's just one more safe to crack? Hope you can get to it. Say what you will about the two leading ladies. They watch their lockers like crows. Still, you got one, so the other might not be impossible. If you get both, then let's talk. And I appreciate you putting yourself at risk like this. Thanks.
Imagine it, baby. The other one is much harder to get into, though. So she shouldn't be thanking me just yet.
Afraid I'm gonna have to search.
Yeah, see, this is the tricky part. You guys are all right here. there a way to distract him?
Get the fuck away from me. The last
Welcome to the Silver Rush.
I'm wondering if you have any work available. She sends you around to just off people. I'm just browsing.
Please let me know if any.
last man who bothered me volunteered to help test our weapons.
Oh, my lockpicking is not high enough for that. Hey, buddy, you're cute. You got in those pockets. You have a key. That's nice. Don't look at me. If I don't see you, you don't see me.
We're watching you closely.
No, you're not. No, you're not. Nuh-uh.
Hello?
Hello. Are you watching me close enough to see this? What do you mean I'm detected? Oh no. Maybe there's a key upstairs. Bro, everything is locked hard up here. Well, dang it. But, let's see, what is my... Lockpick is 55. Science is 53. Ugh. I'm guessing that means I need to specifically pull a key off of... I don't think my stealth boy has much time left on it. You didn't see that? These are all just the same keys. These aren't new keys. So I guess I don't need to be seeking.
Staying low.
Let's see. I don't have anything to increase either. To the point that I need. Damn it. If I'd known this check was coming up, I wouldn't have. Hey! After he was like, we're watching you. Hey! Cass, bad news. We can't do your quest just yet. Unless I can find something that increases lockpick or science by enough points when I wear it. And it'd have to be lockpick. What's increasing it now? Oh, it's perception. I have an idea. Let's see. Let me do a quick Google search. Follow New Vegas. Augments. Implants. New Vegas Medical Clinic. Where is that at? Okay, I love that these wikis don't just have a picture of the map showing you where the crap is. It's very close. This one's a bit of a gamble, but it could work.
Oh my hell, Google Images. So it's around the back of the Crimson Caravan Company. I might be able to get an implant that increases my perception, which then in turn will increase my lockpicking a little bit. And then if I can find an article of clothing that increases my perception further, that'll add to it. It's the smiley face.
Hey.
There you are. Well, you're not who I'm looking for. You're who I'm looking for. Get up.
Welcome to the New Vegas Medical Clinic. I'm a fully qualified physician and can fix whatever is wrong with you for a reasonable fee. If you've got the caps, I've also got several implants available to enhance your physical attributes.
What kind of implants do you have available?
I have several basic implants available that can enhance your physical abilities, make you faster, smarter, stronger, that sort of thing. I've also got two much more expensive implants. One's a subdermal implant that will make you more resistant to damage. The other implant induces a mild regenerative effect. Your wounds will practically heal before your eyes.
I want to buy an implant.
One other thing I forgot to mention. Your body may be able to handle only
Oh,
a limited
endurance.
number of implants.
That's right.
The healthier you are, the more implants I'll be
You
able
need,
to give you.
I'm pretty sure you need
Now,
more
what
endurance.
surgery are you considering?
My perceptive.
The optics enhancer, as the name suggests, gets attached directly to your optic nerve. The price is 4,000 caps.
Here's the caps.
Have a seat in the auto dock. This will take a few hours.
Yeah, I think it's related to your endurance, and that's why you can't. I'm pretty sure you cannot get an endurance increase because you need endurance to
You're
get more.
back. Do you need medical attention?
So I might only be able to get like one more.
All right. Let me do a quick
Oh, I
test
might not
to
be
make
able
sure
to.
your body can handle another implant. All right. You're
Okay.
healthy enough to handle another one.
It's the
Which
only
surgery are you
reason.
considering?
It's so funny. The only reason to get more endurance potentially is to. Well, at least I'm pretty sure it's endurance. Let me double check on that. Let's see. Where's it talk about the endurance check? Oh, apparently if you have low intelligence, you can get the intelligence buff at a discount. I just read. That's awesome. I'll get the intelligence one though.
For 4,000 caps, I can install a logic coprocessor. Have a seat in the auto
Maybe the
dock.
health just has to
This
do
will
with like
take a
not
few
being
hours.
addicted to things. Having no broken limbs or something, I don't know. Where are my skills at now? Raised a little bit, I guess. Added 5 or like 3 or so to them. Still, it's nice.
You're back. Do you need medical attention? All right.
I am healthy enough. What's this regenerating? That one's pretty cool, but I think I'd maybe want agility.
The reflex booster does exactly what it says. Speeds up your reaction times. For 4,000 caps, I can attach the implant to your central nervous node.
Here's the cap.
Have a seat in the auto dock.
Hey.
Hey. I'm faster now.
All this traveling's making me thirsty.
I got an agility implant. Can't catch this. Can't read my moves. Gonna break your knees.
close. But this is the last thing I could do. Well, if I can find a piece of clothing.
I'm afraid you can't handle any more.
Yep. You need to have higher endurance. I goofed. Now here's what we do. All right, this is how we game the system. We get endurance, and then we can get more.
Welcome to the New Vegas.
Endurance. Don't you walk away from me.
You're back.
Yeah, let's see if it works. Oh, I should have saved. Oh, I'm an idiot. I should have saved before I refreshed it to see if this would work. Otherwise, I'd much rather have the intelligence,
You're back.
agility.
Hey.
Hey. Deja vu.
You're back.
Dang it.
Take care.
Sure could use a drink.
Well. At least perception and intelligence. This way, I bet if I just get like one more endurance. Oh, my intelligence is tapped. Let's go. I'm a smart boy. In the world of video games, not in real life. So if I can get a piece of clothing that increases my perception. We just might be able to make the cut. Maybe. Right? Well, let me see. What was it at? Lockpick 57. I might actually have a better shot of finding something that increase. Most clothing that increases science only increases about like 5. But don't glasses increase intelligence? Like reading glasses? I feel like there was a merchant who sold just regular old clothes, but I don't remember who that was. Oh, you're coming to give me something? Wait, but he was. Come here, I'm right here, buddy. Oh, he's aggroed. You leave that man in his pink sweater alone. Wait, what? Oh.
Hey, you're the one who's...
Junk food? They gave me a stim pack one time.
Bang, 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 bang.
All right, I also need to get that with Veronica. I need to get that gun. I think he is regular.
How's it
clothes.
going, friend?
Oh, I guess not. No, yeah, apparel. Eyeglasses? No. I could have sworn there was a piece of glasses that gave you intelligence. Naughty nightwear. Plus 10 speech and luck. Ooh, that's really good. All this does is increase perception. I'm pretty sure my headgear already does that. Yeah. Ooh. Damn it. Okay, I guess I just gotta wait on Cass's quest. In that case, let's just go quickly pick up Lily.
You find any evidence?
Oh, it said Cass has gone reluctantly to the Lucky 38. Oh, I can't fast travel from here. Silly me, haha. Okay, let's go pick up another companion. Wait, what's my speech at? I could have maybe Oh, and I could pick up another companion. I could pick up the last companion. We're gonna get all the companions tonight. In fact, actually, I'm going to go grab the other one because he's just a quick speech check. Lily, I have a quest and everything to do with her, so that's going to be more important.
People are talking, buddy. You've made quite an impression on the strip.
No. Arcade? You're
Hello
arcade.
again.
There are things bad out around here. Or there are things bad around here. Things are bad around here. I'd like to make a difference. I'd like you to help me.
That seems appropriately resolute and yet vague. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt and go with you, but let me be clear about something. If you plan to help Caesar's Legion, this is going to be a brief relationship. I may not have all the answers for how to fix Freeside's problems, but Caesar taking control isn't part of the solution. Fair?
Fair enough.
There's something about that robot that doesn't seem all right to me. I'm not saying we shouldn't take it with us. I'm just saying that if it were to fall into Lake Mead and be irreparably damaged, and if you threw an EMP grenade in after it, well, there are worse things happening in the world, right?
What's your problem with Eddie?
It just seems a little twitchy. Some of these robots, you look at them the wrong way, don't screw in a vacuum tube right. The next thing you know, you're a pile of ash on the floor and someone's stepping out of a vertibird to sweep your remains into a Nuka-Cola bottle.
That sounds a little paranoid, Arcade.
Does it? Does
it?
I'm not exactly a mercenary, but taking out scumbags of this magnitude wouldn't cause me to lose any sleep.
Arcade rocks.
What's up?
Tell me about yourself.
I'm really very boring. You'd get better stories out of a Freeside junkie.
Arcade, I'm asking you because I'm interested. Don't put yourself down.
Oh, all right. I'm 30-ish. Well, late 30s. I was born west of here. I was an only child and spent most of my time with my mother. My father died when I was young and I never got over it. Oh, and I like medicine and reading books about failed pre-war socioeconomic policies. Right now, I'm sure you're asking yourself, why hasn't some lucky man scooped this bachelor off his feet? Like I said, I'm boring.
Why don't you like talking about yourself?
Some people do. I just don't. Look, I appreciate that you're trying to be friendly, but I'd just rather not discuss it.
How did you join the followers?
Honestly, it isn't too difficult if you have half a brain and aren't a complete jerk. I wanted to help people and I enjoyed learning, so I signed up. New Vegas is in trouble, so I came out here. If someone doesn't step up and try to help the people here, it's going to end very badly.
Where did you get your medical training?
The followers taught me everything I know about medicine. Despite our humble abode here in New Vegas, we have great facilities back in the NCR. We may have overextended ourselves by setting up camp in Freeside, but the people here need help from someone. If not us, who?
And it just so happens, normally I would just send him to the Lucky 38 from here, but it just so happens that if we speak with Dr. Henry again, I completely forgot because we didn't have Eddie at the time who might get some points, and Arcane as well will get points with both of them.
Is there something else I can...
I'm just going to exhaust this. Oh, yep, see? That's the only reason that oh, never mind. I was just saying, I think that
Download complete.
Bingo.
Begin recording. Navarro Outpost Scientists, I am glad that EDE has reached you. You will find several data banks of information on this machine. Please handle this information with the utmost care, as it represents the sum total of the results of my research on the Duraframe iBots. There are also several data banks with information on my research into Poseidon Energy, and some projects they were working on in the Mojave area.
What's up?
Ah, damn. I guess because I didn't come and talk to the first time I talked to Henry since Arcade wasn't with me, maybe it doesn't just give me the option or doesn't reward the point of the conversation. In that case,
What's up? Oh, I thought my charm could win you over, but I guess it wasn't meant to be. You sure you want me to go?
I'd like you to go back to the Lucky 38 for now.
Back to the tomb, I suppose. If you need me, etc.
Heavens to Betsy, but Mr. Benny met a nasty end. I hope you've realized, Pumpkin, that crime doesn't pay.
Looking into the Night Stalker mutation. Want to come along with me?
Ooh, those Night Stalkers, always killing my big horners. It'll be nice to give them a piece of my mind.
Lily is giving you the stealth girl hurt. Now Lily actually does complement my build pretty well too, since she's all about sneaky. Need sneaky. And I'll crack that quest for now. Let's see, it's I know there's a star bottle cap in one of these shacks. Please tell me there's a way out here. I have to walk all the way to the front of the town. Skyrim. 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 Probably complete this quest. This one's pretty short. And I have the speech check that I need for the harder part at the end. Oh. I guess the snow was still loading in on its low texture form. Now, the Night Stalkers in here are invisible, so I'm going to be spamming VATS a lot. Sorry. Could also just go all balls to the wall. I think there's a unique super sledge in here somewhere. Friends. Go, Lily, go. Oh. Eddie's unconscious. I will free you from your ground prison. we still aggroed to another one? Where you going, Lily? Oh, is she in her rage state? Probably is. Come on, Lily. Come on. Oh, baby.
Grandma's got a present for you.
You take and use that. Oh, this is where I came from. I like there's loot one of these ways. Like, just like some scraps and stuff to shift through. Eh. Oh, it's right here. That's all it was.
Is there something else I can do?
I found a chewed up stealth boy in the Night Stalker lair.
There's still power, but the casing is cracked. I'm astonished that exposure to the stealth radiation could induce mutations so rapidly. More importantly, this explains why my research into this group of Night Stalkers hasn't come up with a cure for the Nightkin. There's only one avenue left for me. I need to run the Mark II test on Lily. It's the only way.
Why Lily and not some other Nightkin?
Lily is eccentric, certainly, but I've never felt she was dangerous. More importantly, she asked if she could help me in some way. I've told her about the risks, and she still insists on helping me.
What are the risks of the experiment?
Possibly immediate and permanent metal damage. There's a reason the Stealth Boy Mark IIs never got beyond the prototype stage. Lily already has a pre-existing condition, and the experiment will likely make things worse for her.
I'll talk to Lily then.
I'll be waiting.
But that Lucky 38 is a large building. And so fancy.
Did you still want to help Dr. Henry run his experiment?
Of course, dearie. I know it's dangerous, but it'll all turn out for the best. You'll see. I'll go to him now. It would be rude to keep him waiting.
We've lost Lily.
The equipment is hooked up and ready. We can start the test as soon as you give me the go-ahead.
Go ahead and start the test.
Very well. Please stand back. I don't want any erroneous readings. You're welcome to stay and observe if you want, though. All right, power on the Stealth Boy, Lily.
Turning it on. Feels strange. Strange but good.
Interesting. Try thinking aggressive thoughts now. Think about smashing a rat scorpion.
Lily smash! Yeah!
How are those readings looking, Calamity?
Stealth field is stable, and the readings are clean. Gamma wave activity is 0. Odd. but everything looks right.
All right, we're done here. Go ahead and power the stealth boy down, Lily.
Oh, I liked having it on.
I'll get back to you on that in a moment, once I've analyzed the results.
Well, congratulations on getting the Mark II prototype functional, Doctor. Now, just hand it over, and we'll be on our way. My request is perfectly reasonable. Give us the stealth boy specs, and there will be no need for us to splatter the room with your insides.
Speech 80. What you do in the wasteland affects all the mutants here, but you didn't think about that, did you?
No, I didn't. Not until now, anyway. Very well, human. You've made your point, and I withdraw my request.
Yay.
There's too much light. Why is there always too much light?
Nice work with the Nightkin. I've never seen anyone able to talk their kind out of anything once they had their mind set to it. I got a lot of useful data from the experiment, and am a lot closer to a cure than before. It's occurred to me that this brief test might not yield a cure anytime soon. However, if Lily were to continue to wear the prototype...
If I had more science. Bristly is too great. I think Lily should continue to wear the mark. What do you want to do?
I'm close to the cure. I can feel it. Lily's continued help will give me the last bit of data that I need.
Let me think about this.
I understand. Get back to me with an answer as soon as you can.
Okay. I now need to get my science up really high.
Hello again, dear.
What happened with the fight back there?
Oh, Pumpkin. Grandma's sorry about that. Sometimes she gets mad and listens to Leo when she really shouldn't. The medicine is supposed to help with that.
Oh yeah, she did have a psychotic break in our fight with the Night Stalkers. Why don't you take your medicine?
Sometimes it makes Grandma forget things she doesn't want to forget, Pumpkin.
I think we should travel together.
That'd be lovely, dearie. Hello again, dear. Nice children shouldn't play in places like that, dearie. That's the sort of place Leo likes. But if you insist...
Okay, I'll come back when I get science to 90. In the meantime, I'm going to pick back up Veronica. Because I really want to jump into Vault. We can't do that until I have Veronica. Have her on her quest. Maybe I'll just Google interest points for her. Like points of interest that trigger her quest. Let's see. Let's see. New Vegas. Veronica. Quest. There's something at some apartments. Vault 3. Oh, that's with the fiends. Oh yeah, there is a fifth vault.
Where to, partner?
That's really not interesting. Cam McCarran Terminal Building.
What's up?
Where to, partner?
I am closer, I think, to starting Veronica's quest than Boone's anyways, even though I care more. Well, that's not true. I do care about getting Boone's. So, there's a couple at Camp McCarran I can hit up. Real quickly, though, I need to... longer. Not only did I have to pee, but apparently Remy did too. He missed the pee pad. Ever so slightly. So I had to soak that up real quick. Okay, so we're gonna go to Camp McCarran and see if we can get these trigger points to activate. So the first trigger area is just inside the terminal building at the center set of main triple doors. Oh, there's one I missed for the first time I meet Hildern. Pretty sure I already did speak with Hildern. Yeah. Dang.
Yes? Something else? I never said you were. You've been speaking to Williams, haven't you? All right, I'll take you at your word. Williams didn't say anything at all. You just came to this conclusion on your own. No, you aren't the first person I've sent to the vault. I'm sorry that
I want double the caps.
All right. I'll admit that it's been difficult to find anyone willing to enter the vault. And I'd rather get the data sooner than later. You have a deal. I'll double your reward if you bring me the data. But this is as high as my budget will allow. Now, I know your time is valuable, so
maybe some way, somehow I'll magically trigger Veronica.
What's up?
Nope.
Hello.
Nellis Air Force Base. Unfortunately, we already saw Jason Wright. I already went there.
There's a lot more troops here than we thought.
Am I?
No wonder we couldn't hold Helios 1.
Oh, that's a trigger.
Hey.
Let's go! Let's go! What is it?
The Brotherhood is failing. I've always known that. If we don't change course, we're going to fall apart or fade away. But until recently, I haven't understood where we went wrong or how to fix it. I think I need to go home.
I'll take you back there. First chance I get.
Great. Thanks. Thank you. I'll encourage people to name their non-ugly children after you. Seriously.
Excuse me. I could make you care. And this is the one that can finally let us do vaults without the fear of soft locking us out of Veronica's quest chain. Oh, hello. Can you guys kill that scorpion for me? I'm busy. Okay, where is it? Yeah, you guys got it. Thank you. I'm really excited because, again, the vaults are the best part. Like independent story writing from the main quests. The vaults, 2 specific vaults, and a little bit of a third one are phenomenal, amazing, great. Go get him, Veronica.
Hello, Veronica. How goes your mission?
We'll know in a second. I wanted to talk to you.
Want to get nice and close
Veronica,
so we can hear.
Tell me this isn't about...
Yes, goddammit, it is. But you're gonna hear me out this time.
We've been through this.
The things I've seen now, other groups succeeding where we fail, it's not too late for us.
We've outlasted the end of the world. We'll outlast these upstarts.
Waiting in a hole for everyone else to die.
If we must.
This is a dead end for us.
I see no evidence of that. Nor do I see anyone out there with a solution to our problems.
How could you? You're too scared to look. Let's go. We're wasting our time. I'd slap him around, but he stood at my parents' wedding. Plus, he used to make excuses to get me out of my punishment when I'd slept through Head Scribe Taggart's lectures. Figure I owe him for that. He means well.
Good intentions don't justify marching the Brotherhood to its death.
No, but it does make it easier to forgive him. He's just misguided. It's not too late to change his mind.
Do you think the Elder will listen at all?
He's a stubborn old man, but when it comes down to it, he's got our best interests at heart. If he sees some indisputable sign we're on the wrong course, he won't ignore it.
So what is he trying to accomplish?
That's my question to the Elder. All these years, the Brotherhood has collected weapons technology. And for what? To keep it out of people's hands? That clearly hasn't worked. To defend ourselves? We can't compete with the NCR's numbers, or the Legion's. We're fighting a war for a lost cause. If we're gonna survive, we have to find a role in society, attract new members.
How do you propose we do that?
Look at the followers of the Apocalypse. They use their expertise to improve people's lives. They train them to be self-sufficient. That expertise cultivates respect and gratitude, spreads their ideals, draws talent to their cause. They make friends like we make enemies. But they don't know a fraction of what we know. If we took on their role, we could stand up to anyone. We wouldn't have to hide.
What could we bring him that could change his mind?
I don't know. We need something that shows the Brotherhood will fail, or that it can do better a different way. The only thing that gets his attention is technology. Maybe Father Elijah had the right idea.
Father Elijah?
Our elder before McNamara. He had a nose for recovering lost technology. He'd send scribes out into the desert chasing whatever leads he found. There were a few he only trusted me with. I can think of at least one that'd prove my point, if it still exists. There's a comm terminal not too far from here I'd use to access messages from him. If we go there, I can pull up his research on it.
Let's head out.
I'm with you. Being around here isn't the same anymore.
Damn. Hey guys.
What is this? Veronica brings an outsider into our home, then has a private audience with the Elder? The two of you may have the Elder fooled, but we know better. Veronica has always twisted the Founder's principles to her own ends. We will not stand idly by and allow her to corrupt our Elder's thinking.
Okay, bye guys.
Sorry about that. Just because I love them doesn't mean some of them aren't assholes.
Jeez. Download research notes. Welcome.
Let's see what we've got here. Okay, yeah, this is the one I was thinking of. The pulse gun. Although maybe the rangefinder could work too. And it looks like the NCR was onto some miracle farming technology.
What's the pulse gun?
Electromagnetic weapon from before the Great War. Experimental. It never saw mass production. But they were building it as a countermeasure to power armor, which they feared the Chinese were developing. Supposedly a prototype was being housed at Nellis. Imagine what it could do to the Brotherhood. We'd be on equal footing with any idiot with a gun.
Farming technology?
More or less. Supposedly it's a vegetation enhancer. NCR has a science branch headquartered at McCarran Airport. Guess they found something. Guess somebody wasn't very good at keeping secrets either. We'd never pursue it because it's not a weapon, but self-sufficiency is fundamental to us. If it works, they'd see the value of an alternate course.
Tell me about the rangefinder.
It's a targeting device for some kind of doomsday weapon based at Helios 1. It was lost sometime after the war. We held Helios 1 for a time. Lost a lot of people defending it. Too many. All for this weapon they never got working. If it turns out to be a dud, it'd show how flawed our goals have been. Father Elijah said he thinks a scavenger might have sold it on the strip.
Rangefinder might be a problem. I reactivated Helios 1 and it's not powering a weapon.
Ah, hell. Well, how could you know, right? Okay, 2 other options still on the table.
Let's pursue the pulse gun.
Yeah, maybe they'll think twice about engaging the NCR if they know one of those could be floating around. The notes say to look around Nellis Air Force Base. He suggests going through filing cabinets and computers in the commanding officer's quarters.
Actually, no, let's do farming tech first.
Okay, what better way to persuade them than to give them a taste of what they stand to gain, right? Maybe the best place to start is to see what we can...
Wait, did I goof? Or just give me both of them now. This quest is really buggy, and I really don't want to mess it up, so I'm actually going to refresh the save. I messed up this quest one too many times in the past. Just so I remember, I'm going to save right here in front of the terminal.
Let's see what we've got here.
Okay, sick. Okay. And when we get back, we can go hit up that vault. Eventually, there are some hot spots down here we need to go hit up. I also need to look into what are the other trigger points for other companions, so we don't have a close call like I did with Veronica, where it was literally her very last trigger because I was out of others. What's my ammo looking like, though? Is it's gonna be a bit of a fight getting through the vault.
Welcome, sir or ma-
Oh, actually, let me go return the 9 Vance's gun. So that's just not weighing me down or taking up space in my inventory.
Move along. Please. Howdy, partner. Any luck?
I found the gun. Here it is.
Those thieves had some gall stealing from a museum dedicated to romanticizing a couple of criminals. I'll make sure the gun ends up back on display. I thank you. Prim thanks you. And I do believe Vance would thank you if he could.
Cool. I guess I got some fame for it. I was hoping I'd be a little bit better than a thank you. Not being greedy or anything. I could go wipe out the powder gangers real quick. Actually, have I gone to West Side yet? Before I do, I should have Arcade with me. Before I go into West Side. There's someone there who might trigger a point for him. Point of interest. Gunrunners probably hasn't refreshed their stock, have they?
Have you seen that tower on the strip? You got that old robot up and running?
I want to ask more about no. Oh, this really helps me. Need a gun to really light it up. But I guess I'll just lean on my 10mm sub. Oh, I guess I have this too, even though the 10mm is better. Probably be leaning on this in Maria. All right. Might be a while before I'm able to next stream this, but when we do, I'm gonna try and hop down in this vault. As tempting as as tempted as I am to jump in now. I need to go to bed. I don't want to save it for now. Thanks for hanging out, Sammy, if you're still lurking. Anyone else? Good night. Bye.